Hello everybody, Dickvic here, and welcome to the stream. I did not turn on my other light. Worst intro ever. There you go. Both lights are on now. It's cold. It is chilly. How's everyone doing? Maybe all Assassins Creedy. I like this. Need my little duck bill right here. Only place so I can see half the screen. It's not white, it's not red. None of the things that are needed to be good Assassin Creedy. And I got I have a gray shirt on with a giant grease stain right here that no one can see because olive oil dripped off some pasta and landed on my shirt. So now I have an oil stain. But none of that matters. We are here to smash some heads in, chop some arms off, maybe chop a few legs off, stick poles through people, you know, just your normal Viking day out in your longboat with your allies, rampaging through the wonderful countryside of England. I'm sure they're all very pleased with that little situation that's going on in said game. I don't know if it was my world and did we really leave off here? I thought we left off somewhere else. This might have been the last thing I did. Gosh. Do I push across the river, the Wessem River? I don't think so. I think we work our way down. Then do a main story quest. I could arguably call my boat here. Let's see if they'll come. No boat? No boat. Let's try the macro to call longship. Worked that time. How's it going, boat? Been a while. Haven't seen you in quite some time. Take command. Just kind of a little overkill to go 50 meters.
I should be cautious around here.
I can raid this? Is that really worth raiding? I mean, I'll freaking do it just because we're here. Ah! Raid the cliff. Get so used to doing everything by yourself. Yeah, I know, worst little angle to be raiding from, but it's fine. Hammer time. Hope not. What you doing up here, buddy? I enjoy a good stomp here and there. Did you just hit me? And that son of a... Well, I'll let my crew just...
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Have we? Is it really outstaying your welcome? Do they have no food?
Come die well.
Guy hits me with a backhand. Ooh, these are the bad mushrooms. Should we go on a trip and vomit everywhere? No, thank you. They're happy about whatever you found. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to go to my village and change to the berserker guy, because like he's kind of my favorite dude so far. Can't lie about that. And also, how are you finding this? I am supposed to have my chat popped out. That's why I didn't see your message earlier. I apologize. A new mistake here. How am I finding it? I don't know. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Arguably one of the better Assassin's Creeds I've played. It has its positives. It has its negatives. My favorite before this was Black Flag. There's a lot of things I prefer Black Flag. But, I mean, if you're a fan of Odyssey and stuff, then I would pick this up. You'll probably be happy with it. I like the difficulty. I like the combat type. I think the combat's a little rough around the edges. I wish it was a little better, but... Oh, hey, we have the cat on our boat? Interesting. I didn't realize we actually had that cat that we caught. Touche. Nice little Easter egg. The pedal backwards? Well, my boat will be free of rats.
Sail out!
I'd say it's like a 7.5 or 75 out of 100, depending on which rating scale you like. But I would place this game.
Strike up a tune.
The really hard boss fights are my favorite part. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and like 60, 70 tries some of the really, really hard bosses. I enjoy that. But that's like
Bring the
misogynist.
mast down.
The sea shanties, they try so hard. But Black Flags was just so much better. They don't have any instruments on the boat. They don't have any singers. Like, you can just tell it's fake. It's not. It's just like... It's not immersive. But all this coming from someone who... I've skipped a lot of the Assassin's Creeds. I'm not like a die-hard Assassin's Creeds fan. They're solid games, and that's basically what I would call this. It's a solid game, but it's nothing super special. The mysteries in this game are by far my favorite point. Okay, I'm looking for a down. Here's a down. The down that I need explosive jars for. If I were the people, where would I store my explosive jars? In here? Not in here. In the next one? Not in this one. I would hide my jars. I mean, these are jars. I don't think this is what they mean by hide your jars. I mean, you set up this archery range for that specific purpose. Now you're all salty that I blew them all up. Explosive jars, explosive jars. Shouldn't be any in the church. That wouldn't make any sense. Behind the church? On the church. Highly doubt on church, but like... It's gotta be an explosive jar somewhere in this entire dang town. Ah, I see it. I knew there was one somewhere around here. One jar. Could you just stop with the fence walking? Just walk on the road like a normal human being. Gosh, this guy's ridiculous. You know that? Like, always Mr. Show Off. He's like a parkour expert. So he's like, yeah, I'll just walk on railings. Wait for the fire to go out. I have a tendency to light myself on fire regularly. About to say, is the treasure chest not even down here? Just grave robbing at this point. Like, that's a little weird. Literally grabbed explosives to blow up some dude's grave to steal the shit he was buried with in the middle of a town. No shame whatsoever. Just pure Viking, like, hoarding. Like, I must have all of your gold and silver, no matter what. It doesn't matter. Hey, those are the things we don't do. No interest. Will not be 100% complete playthrough because of those paper chasing things. I can't stand them. Grab me nuts. Also, Demonic Odin. You must wait till nightfall. Well then, fine.
A lone Dane. Can't trust that. Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
What? Are you guys saying a lone Dane? Huh? Huh? Can't trust me. Show you what you can trust. I think I'm just proving their point at this point, though. So, is chest in the dinner house? Assuming there's no way in the dinner house. Okay.
Oswald, where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
Who is your bride to be?
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit.
Aww.
She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you ever look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
I'm kind of done looking around. That's kind of why the last treasure is in there. So it should be if I hold G, it should pop up. Meditate. I think that's a thing. I think this is how we pass time. I wanted to wait till nighttime. Why does it always have to meditate me till dusk or till dawn? Like, really? Nighttime yet? Okay. There goes daytime,
Lords,
nighttime, that's fine.
Ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
The last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
Oh.
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowned with the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this.
Little shit.
me?
What?
That's
Hey, don't
it.
stand on a table, bro. I knew we were gonna throw down. Do it!
She called us flaccid.
Limp.
Yeah, I'll beat both of you little shits.
Soft.
Is your brother gonna step in and intervene here, or just let me whoop your ass? That's what I thought, brother. What you got? Look at you guys in unison punching away.
No way to ensure I'll be queen.
Some of us are just more badass than others. What can I say?
Those bygone days.
Good little counter there, buddy.
So full of vigor again.
Now there's only one of you. Now what? You've landed one punch, my friend. And I healed it back up. Oh, you actually landed two. I spoke a little bit too soon there, buddy. That's how we just settle disputes in our race, though. Or our culture.
Stop!
So deal with it, my friend.
All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Oh, I'll help you write it, my friend. No problem there. My phone battery at 60. It's good enough, but I'll plug it in just because. Never know how late some of these streams can go.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Just laid my head in a corner somewhere, probably. 2 skill points. We were working our way towards Stomp. We did that. Now we're just gonna go get this fear node. Because why not? Okay.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing
It's true.
more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your
He
day.
has a good
You can
point
find
there.
Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
No one else is stepping up to the plate, you know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, you need to all get over their shit. Should be able to get to this chest in here now, I'm hoping. You just use your table for its intended purpose to be climbed on, then kicked by another Dane, and then knocked over, and just, rotate around and get up here. Where are you hiding up in these rafters? 37 iron ore and 47 sheets of leather. Whoever packs those chests is getting better and better. Excuse me coming through. You guys saw me whoop that guy's ass. Stay out of my way. Anyone got any food here? Dinner last night got interrupted. Thank you very much. Show nearby quests, track quest. Is there a rat battle guy in here? No, but there is a vendor. I'll go check the vendor. Speaking of the vendor, I guess he's shoveling shit. Good king here. Sorry, ma'am. I understand. I shouldn't be standing all over your garbage or your stuff. It's not garbage. I apologize again.
What can I get
My
for
words
you?
are insensitive. See the shop. What's going on,
This
old
could
lady?
help you in your travels.
Blunt rune. Rune of perfection. Pretty sure these are just straight up better than
Yes,
the runes I'm
this is a
running
good
due
look.
to their not minor runes.
All done.
For now.
I must take my leave. So long.
What am I looking at for upgrade mats? We're only 8 titanium. What's going on, buddy?
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my
Ah,
menial
that
labors.
sucks. At least you can look at the
Something
box.
a king should admit to, I suppose.
This keeps you grounded. It's actually a good thing for a king to do some menial labor occasionally.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Teach him to rap battle?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's
We're gonna
no
fight.
man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Make fun of his looks, attack his lack of wit. Attack his lack
He's
of
got
wit.
the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Make fun of his
He's
looks.
an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Laugh at his
Under all that
manhood.
tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
Blow between both your knees.
blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Pokefire. Laugh at his lack of height.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Oh boy. That was
Well
good.
spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long would that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
I can teach him to fight.
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Ew.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late, the challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Way to say the wrong words, my
Are you
friend.
ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
You should meet me at the islet. It was just down there. That's far away. I shall take my boat, and we will sail out to meet this this fight. But I feel like I'm not actually gonna kill this guy, you know? We are waypointing here. ZE should U-turn us. There will be witnesses to our home gang. Our home gog, home, whatever they called this thing. Comb my beard. So I don't keep it in a braid or anything. These wonderful men do.
Stop.
I am
the
not.
sail out.
Oh, my desk is wet. Apparently the cup I had there was dewing. And condensation, not dewing. I mean, dewing is technically. It had Mountain Dew in it, so it was dewing. Hot. Wordplay. I'm awesome. I can make that sound sail. It's too seal. Good bargain job, everyone.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
Kings are made, not born, Finir. So let us see what we can make of Oswald.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
You also have to be able to fight, my friend.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here. I'll battle you.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
Yeah, it's not super likely here. Dude just getting rickrolled, backed into a corner, beat to shit. Future king my ass.
The Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, king! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's not doing
and
so hot.
I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
This is just like a master fighter picking on like a little child. Like a 10 times black belt, like 14 different martial arts, get his ass whooped.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Get up and fight back, but let's teach him some things here instead of just whooping his ass.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
I can wipe them all out for you.
Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up.
Just point me in their direction and I will kill the entire clan.
They'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
They won't be taking it easy on him like I am, though.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
I suspect they could. It's a good thing I brought them. Hey, kitty cat. How's it going, buddy? Don't mind me. I'm just standing on top of you. Oh, you perked up. This kid climbing in? That's hilarious. He's not as adept at getting in this as
No one has been willing to take a
my
stand
man.
against Rued's clan.
Where is my objective? Here. Then let's roll
Farmers,
out.
merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your
true.
faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Oh, there's a fast travel up here, really? That's a lot of seals on that little island. Hey, everybody. It's gonna go down
We'll
real
pick up
quick.
from there.
Soldiers dug in over there.
You're front row, man. You're the first one out the boat.
Fight!
You already ate like 2 arrows to the freaking face. The balls.
Swords! Sleeping!
Neither will we.
Herb stomped. See you messing with my second in command. Saw you coming up behind me there, buddy. Anyone else? Oh, it's just so violent. Hey, we both pre-swung, buddy. See, my lance just went straight through. Burn the cargo carts. Torch out. Only you can start forest fires. Oh, I missed. Shows how often I throw torches. I usually leave it to my crew to torch everything. There we go. What is going on out here? You got that under control, ma'am? I will end it for you. Thank you. Is this guy fighting someone over
If
here?
I see any, I'll let you know.
Oh, is this you, Oswald? Here, let me help you real quick. See how I just put my spear through the back of his head and right out the front and then twisted his skull off? That's how you do it, man. Oh, you did not just hit me.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Who is this? I rendered you some assistance. You got that under control now? Ow.
I've not tasted battle in years. They're still bigger in these bones. Come on, you filthy insides. There's iron to be tasted.
Thanks for the 2 axes, buddy. Oof. Sometimes it just gets so violent. Burn the carts. Okay. Well, you kind of got in the way of my arrow. It wasn't really meant for you. Who's crying for help? You guys want to be rescued? Garbage wooden doors. You guys really can't free each other. Serpent's Landing chest key. What? Magister's cloak.
I need your eyes.
That's the wrong
my
button.
friend.
Escort from here to the treasure.
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many.
Hey, you stayed clean.
Have you the will to keep it up?
Good night, kid.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
Is it just a shield? There's some
Take what
armor
riches
underneath
you
it?
find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
So he was looking at just this kind of stuff. Whatever. Just weapons. That's what he should gift them. I mean, they're Danes. That's kind of how that works. Is there anything else to do out here? It's a 160 zone, which I guess technically is no longer above my power level. This is close-ish. I could do that and that. But arguably it'd be faster to teleport there, so we'll cancel those two and we'll just go to this one for now. And I can fast travel this ship. Ooh. I'm not yawning. Back it up.
Run up the sail!
Which way are you gonna take us? This way? Gotta love a good old-fashioned autopilot, just punching a hole in the bottom of your boat. I wonder what other ornaments and stuff we can get for the ship. I really like that I picked up the cat. So the autopilot, not great. You know, like, got the hamsters trying to power the wheels to navigate the boat. This doesn't always work that well. Also a very narrow stream they decided to take me down. We're gonna run aground again, I'm sure, right here.
Lush now.
Ooh, there's actually a treasure here too. Just collect this from up here. Yes, I can. It says the mask is 20 meters, but below me. Hey Sharkface, what's up? Have any more issues, or are you having any issues with your PC, or is it still just working out wonderfully? I don't see any. What did I just hit? Apparently, don't hit Z. That messes some stuff up.
Have a look, Sunan.
I bet it's that puddle. The puddle looks ominously deep. Yep. You saw that. Swan dove right into a foot of water. Nothing could go wrong. Knew it. The balls it would take to swim this far down a place like this. Just like your true faith in your lung capacity. And not knowing if there's another way out. It's not like he's got oxygen tanks or safety crew. These are just... Like most of the free divers don't go in caves, they just go down and then back up. Ah, it's another water fountain. I agreed that it would be faster to fast travel here and then do these. I am a lot tireder than I thought I was. Hopefully get a good boss fight or something. Wake my ass up. You catch fish with my bare hands? No, that would be too funny. How's the horse know how to handle me in water? I have the swimming. Seems like the answer was a yes. This would be sacrificing stone, or is this more? Oh boy. Deep puddle, whatever it is. Ooga. Okay. Riley is my name. Are we going on a trip? Going on a trip as I get my ass whipped by an elk. Observes the signs and pass through the gates. What's giving me the signs this time? Go with this gate. Throws me in the water. Okay then. Well, that was very much wrong, I guess. Observe the signs. What are the signs? Shield statue. Try this one first. What the fuck? Man, the trips this guy goes on, I swear. So do I say flowers are wedding? That's my camp. I truly have no idea. All the flowers? Flowers were wrong. Okay. Follow the signs. What signs? I hate these ones. I truly do. I just so far over my head that I don't understand. Observe the signs and pass through the gates. Statues put me here. Making me climb this every time is also kind of troll, Ubisoft. Observe the signs. I get up here. What's my sign? Altitude, we're high. Raven? Wrong. Okay. I don't get it. What are the signs? Like, I love puzzles. I'm usually very good at them. I enjoy puzzle games, but this game. Statues takes me up there. Observe the signs that pass through the gates in the right order. Just rocks. There's no signs. I get that there's clues like statue, shield, Ravenclaw, hay. Hay? Hay was wrong. Okay. So that one must be shields, I guess? Question mark?
Oh.
So is it statue, shields, flowers, hay? Is that what the signs down there mean? I mean, this one must be shields because there's no other options, but like... Shields. Flowers. I mean, I got it. It wasn't very clear, but I got it.
Yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
Okay. If you say so. It kind of goes against some of our culture of Valhalla, but... a marking here. I don't know what that means. There's a blue marking there. 0, 4 skill points. I did get a new cloak. What was it? Additional increase to range damage. Skills. Getting fear just because I can. Don't really want the light bow combo. Let's see what this unlocks. Ah, is this my fire one? Enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn and dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. It's not useless, but it's not super what I want. I do occasionally use that two-handed fire axe just for funsies. But I need to go look up all those skills again and actually plan out a tree. I'm supposed to be running this way. Inventory is full though. Not inventory, rations, I guess you would call those things. Just an abandoned town with some treasure in it. What is this white bit over here? Hello, mangy wolves. Fairly out of range, mangy wolves. Just chopping his feet off or something there. Some good time diaphragms based off an audio cue. We're done, wolves. Don't see any bars on this window. This place is burned out. What is the point of releasing you? Nothing up there. Coming through. Basement one, yes it is. Ah, is the key up in that top room of the church? Is that the why I'm supposed to go up there? Looks like the key is out here in the barn, which is why they put the wolves out here. In some dude's hand. A little gruesome, a little gory. I mean, it had to be people that did this because they're stacked up in a body or in a pile. The wolves would just not do that. Key. Nice little armory they have here. Some nickel. Can't really complain with nickel. Didn't check how many nickel I have. 6. I could arguably upgrade 2 things. If we are fleeing to the Northwick before Rude's men lay waste this place, we could not carry everything hidden in the basement, so bring with you anything of value we left behind, but hurry, the Danes take all and spare none. Yep, well, they were too late. Based on all the dead people here, I would say they were too late. Oh, did I not zoom in all the way when I was planning? Did I screw up the rest of the map? No, it doesn't look like I did. But when setting these, I did not zoom in all the way. Just wait. Go. Oof, I've left many of men like that. And they burn the crops too, man. They really take no mercy of prisoners. They didn't burn all the crops though, but just some of them. But with no one to tend to them, and we'll all die anyways, the crop. It is a weird little platform. What are you guys building out here? Kids making a fancy playhouse, making a hunting blind. Oh. Oh, you're mining something back here. Just going to assume. I cannot break open that door. Huh.
Must be blocked from the
I know it's
outside.
barred, so this is my out. I hope. And where would my in be? That's a whole other question. Chest is 39 that way. Underwater in? You're gonna be hostile to me. Let's try it. What happens though?
Show me.
Is that down? I mean, there's that over there, but that seems awfully far away. Don't see a deep puddle in the swamp. Can that be the only way down? I don't think there's anything there, but I mean, it's right where I am, so I can just check. Oh, hey, other wolf. How's it going, buddy? Wolf Kiss does not like wolves. Yet he is forced to face his fears on many of occasions. I'm gonna go with this is a story quest of some kind. I'll give it one more look-see down here. But usually when there's just a barred door with chests and stuff behind it that has no way to be accessed, it is something to do with the story quest. This room is sealed tight here. There's no oil running underneath the door. There's nowhere to throw a torch over the door. There's nothing to break down. We'll leave it. If it's still not wrapped up by the end of the quest line, I'll have to come back to it. Try and figure out what's going on.
Something is wrong. Foul. Curse it.
Well, helps if I'm actually paying any attention whatsoever. It says it's below me.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Survey the area, Sudan.
so there's 2 underground things here. Just like, does that mean just a giant cave network that I need to find the entrance to? That is one heck of a hole in the ground, so... Room's graves. I'll head over here and assume they're all connected to this giant hole in the ground. If not, we'll figure it out. I don't like this chain of things I'm leaving behind. Is there a guy up here or something I'm supposed to talk to trigger this thing? Hey dear guys, you're gonna go hostile to me, so I've gotta kill you. Don't necessarily want to, but... Soot-stained note. Legend speaks of treasure in these caves. The same legend may have brought me here too. I survived with my sanity, but only just now. Hearken to my words. No treasure is worth your immortal soul, but if you must venture into the unknown, listen not to the voices nor the whispers, and gaze not into the void. If you look into the void long enough, the void gazes back at you. Something like that. I don't think it's actually the void, I think it's the dark, but... Wee... Bloop. Okay. So, we will light our way so I keep track of where we've been and where we haven't been. Have been in here. Brazier is lit. It's not my first rodeo. I don't want to go that way yet. We're going to go this way, so we will light our path. To no avail. 2 out of 3 ways down. Braziers are both lit. Light brazier. Brazier is lit. That is a snake. That snake I'm burned to death. Yep. I lit my way this way too. Some would argue. Nothing of note down there right now. There's no brazier on this left. Go left here. Snake pit, we went left. Light torch. Signify that we have been here. We've been here also. Assuming I can fall down there, but there's no reason to fall down there. Well, did not want to do that. Assassin's Creed, your movement almost gets me killed every time. We have been here.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
Yeah, okay, so we're moving into the curse. That's good, so I can clear this off my map. Been here, light our way. That is water. We shall slide down. Oh, the way's already lit.
That's better.
Light our way again. Go. It's nasty. Why is this glowy shiny? Question mark? Whatever. Guess nothing else down here, so we'll take a ladder. We've been up here. Like that. See anything of note down there? The white hilt of the sword through alone I wrought in inky black. I wrought in the inky black, the end of the shadow maze, in the hand of one born, while I blaze with boneless flame. That's not ominous. We have been here, so light these. Please just light stuff easier. That'd be great. There. Chest ahead of me.
What is?
Some opal. Why is this all glowy blue? The below me glowy blue? Is that what the deal is? No, there is no below me glowy blue. Whatever it was. Mysterious hilt tablet. Another mystery object. Think. So that should have been all three of those. Sweet. Good clean up. And here. There, and then there. Seems like a decent route. Let's ride, my faithful steed. I double tap shift every time I get on this horse to sprint. And you just have to hit it once. I have no idea why. It makes no sense to me why I do it. Go! Slow down, horse. Your stamina's running low. Regen's so slow, too. Yeah! Sorry about that, buddy. Did come in really hot on you. It's a good thing you put that little crate there, my friend, to block this. Totally secure. Little do you know I have magic vision that lets me see all treasure within a 100-mile range, so you're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna mount up and ride out again. Thank you guys for your town's loot. Appreciate it. Wasn't sure how deep that puddle was. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of concerning. Oh, I didn't even see it. I need blow-up jars. That is a risky way to go about looking to see if there's blow-up jars in there. By blow-up jars, I mean oil jars. Bet they're in here. Why did my guy go down? No. Oh, my Atlanta game. It's very evident that I want to go into this house. No, it's not to you, game. Oh, fuck you, Assassin's Creed movement system that time. Thank you very much, game. Just borrow one of these real quick. I'll bring it back in a whole bunch of pieces. Don't worry about it. Of course, you're gonna want to move. Just informing you of that situation you're putting yourself in. Notes. Sometimes you just gotta whack a pot or two. Just to make sure. Good job, horse. Sometimes you go full derp, but not this time.
Go! Yeah!
See to dismount. So underground one. Isn't it always? Ways underground. Well. Stone-filled well. Means not a way underground. Inside the house. It's inside the house this time. The security method has been used way too many times. Any thief would know exactly what to do. Chill. Like vultures they are, these Danes circling around my house. We are well armed here, but my men are not warriors like they are. Staying here will be the end of us all. I must away with all that I can carry. Must away with all that I can carry. Sounds weird and wrong because it is weird and wrong. Hey, doggy. I still haven't looted the fort. I haven't done those two things. Is that Stonehenge? It looks something like a Stonehenge. Some massive formation. Or just hide out there for. I mean, there's still little things around the zone I haven't gotten. Don't know how to get down there. Kind of hoping some of these are part of the main story quest. I've already marked this like 5 times. Just need to run over to it. Hey, kid.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from us.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
There will be
Baltus is
more.
right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside.
Scouts we camp near their boats outside. All boats around.
One of them will talk.
I guess I will take this other little boat. Go for a little romp around the city. Onward. Going a little too fast. Hard turn. That guy's a bit sus. He's not showing up as an enemy. See you.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
That's cool, buddy. I mean, I did tie him up. Tie him up again. Carry,
Put me
that's
down.
what I'm looking
I
for.
tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Shouldn't lie to me, my friend. I got some options. Roll off the boat, just make yourself a nuisance, don't just give in, put up a fight. But if you want to just sit here and comply, that is your own prerogative, my friend. That guy's got a huge amount of fish in his boat. This is not where I'm taking him. Just has the same boats. Taking him on the other side of this bridge. So really, I didn't do anything to anyone. Did someone like finally check one of the corpses I put a trap in 60,000 years ago? What was that? Let's go, buddy. Got you guys, little buddy. You guys huddling in this little circle you're talking about.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
It's not how you talk to a Dane.
Arger swine.
Oof, right in the
That
face.
won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd kill the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Speaking you may outlive, I will hurt you more if I must. The sentence of scolding is death.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
And now you die.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
A prior relationship about
Ruid
something we don't know
was
about?
my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
He's not wrong.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on.
If I'm by your side, we might be fine, though.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations.
Oh,
I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
that Dane challenge,
there,
man.
Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
The whole for honor thing, like you just get called a coward, you kind of have to, like man up and go do it. It's something in my finger again. Looking, probably got there doing fiberglass work. Just trying to get it out here. Give me 1 second, then I'll be good to go. Meet with my allies. Ooh, do we get to raid the place I couldn't get into? No, we're probably gonna raid this castle thingy. Oh, it's so far out there. This is arguably closer. I think I'll just take my boat out there. I don't know how fast this thing sails versus how fast I can ride. But I can just autopilot this thing out there. Actually, before that, I want to go back to my village. Change around my people real quick. I want to bring my berserker. I also meant to message Akari. I was curious how he's doing in this game. So I've been seeing him playing it. But I haven't seen him or Oxidio's guy here yet.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side.
I have no idea who you are.
I'll be here should you call again.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to.
Can you remind me?
If you
Change my crew. Love this huge dude. He's too big to even fit on the screen. He's that ridiculous. That one's Malarkey, so it's a raider.
done?
Yes, we are.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
What was I at for supplies and stuff? Thought it told me here. 105. I mean, I can build something.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I really want a tattoo shop. Bakery would be nice, but I think we're gonna do a grain farm. It depends on what buff the grain farm gives us. See if any buffs out here are worth the darn. Assassin damage, no thank you. There was another one out this way. I go too far?
What do you see?
Way too far. Range damage. Armor's better than nothing. I guess I can go try my first feast since I've never done a feast before either. Where is this feast marker? Can I get a feast marker? Guess I have no idea how to do a feast. But all I really want to do is get my berserker on my team, so. Ooh. It's far away, but put me on you, buddy. Thank you. Let's just ride. Oh, luckily my horse can bounce off rock walls pretty well. Get down here. Big guy on this horse. That'd be the Berserker's Cave. My memory serves me right on the look of it, that is. Should be the back exit where I walk the polar bear. Guess I completely ran out of stamina there. That was not the greatest horse move. Really does anything. I'm not sure if the stamina regen's slower if you run it all the way down on the horse or not. It's usually a thing in a lot of games just to give you some sort of skill.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Yeah, but I've already killed everyone here once. That was a good intro.
You bleed! You're mine!
What about me bleeding? Feel like you were wrong.
Eivor, you made it.
Yes, I did make it. Your little band of misfits here.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
I feel like I'm just gonna walk right in the front door. I am the wolf-kissed. I am the baddest of the bad. Like, I'm
Dunwich.
actually gonna
Now to clear out Rued's men and light
hit
that
the control
brazier.
button and quite literally walk in, just to spite her. I don't think I can do it. I can do it. Challenge accepted. Guards even respawn for me killing everyone here?
They will attack on sight here.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times.
What? Already dead.
You think so? 'Cause I don't. Anyone else want a piece? Huh? Who's detecting me? You? How's that working for you, buddies?
Can't beat us, stay with me.
I just got shot in the back by some asshole. You're gonna shoot someone, you shoot them in the head. Not a good fall, buddy. Here you up here, man. You almost put up a good fight.
You watch your mouth. I would like to see you pull her that.
That guy's got all the time in the world to realize his mistakes.
You're raven bait.
Wee splat. Oh, did you see that, buddy? You won't do it.
Someone help me, please.
Ooh, some heavy, high-level guys over there. Wee, that would suck.
Hey!
I was hoping I could just push him off.
By the gods! Die!
That bug is so stupid. And that's what I wanted to do. Got him. Who needs help? Who's crying like a little baby up here? You guys?
Much appreciated. Help!
I mean, I'd be careful screaming. Ooh, I just caught a backhand. I also didn't need to do that because of my grit move, but still getting used to having grit.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Oh, you should. You don't need to me deal with my future king, not me.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
Can I fight this?
Lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
I just found the meats and stuff. I'll still play lots of games.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee.
I'll fight fair.
Call me king before I catch you.
What did I teach you?
Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Yeah, people thought I used to hack too. They like still nerf it in all the games.
Call me king!
Oh, he's not fighting fair. Oh, nut shot. Oh, and they both go over. I taught him that.
Go! Now!
Oh, all hell about to break loose. Yeah, I like Division 2. I play it on and off, but like, they've just nerfed SMGs so far into the ground, it's ridiculous in that game. Ow. I've done Twitch on and off. Right now, with all the crap going on there, I don't really want anything to do with it, you know? Yeah, I know you were. I was just talking about how I still play 2. I don't ever play 1 again. I mean, my viewership is here, unfortunately, and like most of my audience, and like the politics of Twitch just drive me nuts, you know? Yeah, I've played the crap out of it, but their PvP, okay. Their PvP was never balanced well in that game ever at any point. I know I'm supposed to just be escaping with my allies, but like, kind of enjoy just kind of killing everybody. But that might be too many archers at this point. Can you jump off here? Get your ass up, buddy. Do not stab me. I'm dead. It looks like you're all the dead ones, my friends. Why do I have an ally up here? Oh, that's the brazier that's lit up. Interesting. I don't know why that's lit up. Question. I do miss the heydays of divisions.
Just watch.
But like, I mean, them not punishing hackers killed that game. Everyone I know that quit. It's because they just kept slapping hackers on the wrist.
They're breaking
Come on,
off.
dude's hiding off from
They've
there.
given up for now.
I mean, I should go find the king.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
You might have survived the fall.
Oswald may have survived. Ruud as well.
It's possible.
Ruud's men
Unlikely.
will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
It's true. Dude fucking went down fighting, that's for damn sure. I'm curious for lore reasons, or whatever we want to call this. This front left is where they fell off. If I go down there, are both their bodies down there? Are they washed up on shore? Are they both unaccounted for? Is he gonna make the heroic... Oh shit. It's fine. Can take it. I should have in theory fallen like right here. Whoops, wrong button. Pretty sure that's where they were fighting, right? But I guess I don't know exactly where the cutscene takes place. That's the guy I threw off.
This was Oswald's.
So his sword is here. No body, though. Bodies should float, but you never know in a game. He did put his sword down here, though. Is he washed up on shore? Did he crawl anywhere? Someone else washed up here. Check that beach, and I'll check this little rock here. After that, I'll move on from this adventure to find his body and continue the storyline, assuming he's gonna pop up again, since I can't find his corpse, and that they notably put his sword there. What is this stuff? Is that just a twig over here? It just looks like sticks. Don't be dead, young man. Don't be dead. I also restock my food over here since this is where seals are. There should be tons of seals over here. That is impressive that I can shoot a bow while swimming. I say what?
Go!
I don't see an Oswald. Thank you for your substance seals, to appreciate. Oh, fuck it. Can't find his body. I mean, no one else is gonna step up to be king, so like he has to come back. Don't mind me, sorry, just coming through your house.
Oswald is dead. We mourn the loss of our future king and
Another king lost, Eivor.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We destroy Ren's clan, you can redeem yourself.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
You've never
Timber
seen the
burns.
Raven clan.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bur Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Eivor remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything.
Guess I'm taking your
like
horse.
with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Eivor, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
I don't think they are.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally. Oswald, all defending you. Lend us your strength for the war.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's
Okay, I've got some badass raiders.
If you manage the task, blew it, and I'll know you kept your word.
No, I mean, if I had to give me any task to do, raiding a village seems like something that's right up my guy's alley.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Bur Castle. The army gathers there.
Oh. Just kung fu slide under that for no particular reason whatsoever. So loud. Oh, my cat.
Let's get out of here. Sail out! Let's have a song.
Let us raid, my friends. Where's my big berserker guy? Dang, he just looks big in this ship. Compared to all the other guys, he's huge.
can continue later.
Just go.
Fuck my wolves!
For glory, for honor. Anybody else? ESOB. I hate these quick movers. Oh, he's bleeding out, so he's just doing his flail around final death move. Oh, you just got headbutted, my friend.
Kingsbury.
Already looted this place. Call me an imp. Oof, I heard that. Ugh. Hey, what's up, guys? Coming out to say hi this time instead of just fighting in here? Very honorable of you. Give me your hammers. Oh, there's one arm. Oh, and your brains just came out of your mouth. Yeah, shield block somebody else, my friend. Sit down. Who else? There should be a second one of you. Where'd he go? I don't feel like my AI killed an elite shield guy. Maybe I did.
Kingsbury, infested with Druid's men.
Interesting. To the roof. Shoot at my guys.
A good haul. Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
I know, I'm getting up here. Oh. Let them riding in. Can I please climb up
Reeve
so I
has
can
come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Eivor will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Using iron. Where is Burke's Castle? Is it this thing? The place I've already sieged and taken everything out of now. And that's Burke's Castle. So we're just grouping up really far away from it. Okay. We can group up wherever we need to group up.
I should join Finian at our forward camp.
Oop. Probably shouldn't just be sitting on 6 skill points. That's a lot of skill points to be just kind of sitting on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Six, 7, 8. 4. It's not super useful for me, but it's cool. I just forget I can just unlearn single points. I don't feel like using something. Any other wasted points? Probably not, to be honest. And I know I need to be super careful when I unlearn, because I have foobarred my build before doing this. Well, you one wrong thing and like undoes half your tree, and you're like, no. Thinking if I did that, I could undo... No, because that's a critical hit damage. That would be stupid. Don't need to undo anything else. I know most of this is pretty solid. Light damage... So what is this? Sprint bash? I mean, I guess it's kind of useful. It's also how you get yourself in trouble with civilians, but... Steed. Hey, more people.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just finally put my longship to use.
Yeah, I mean, you guys probably can. I don't need you. I could go do it my damn self,
Eivor! Word, men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I'm ready.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good.
Yeah,
Let
climb
them
over
have
the
their
walls,
false
murder
confidence.
everyone.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
I am a wordsmith. Remember Osen.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory, and fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
I have a lot of clothing clipping issues. Like, my fingers are clipping through the gloves that are specifically designed for this outfit for him. And, like, my hair is clipping through the hood. Let's do this. Game has a history of crashing the desktop during sieges. Once every siege it has done it. I don't know why, then it doesn't do it again, but once every siege. Just meditating. Where's my berserker juice? Where's my berserker guy? Use some of that again, because that was nuts. Oh, we're doing this in a storm at night.
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams.
It's true, they did.
Life. Maybe
That's
they
a
are
good
one
little
and the
story
same.
bit. Is this your ship? Yeah, I was about to say, I really don't want to blow up my ship. Give props to the people up front. These are my raiders, but this is not my ship.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
There is no cat on this one, so almost got some rats.
Ready yourselves.
And Days of Glory.
Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
I'm trying to think of, like, this is actually a thing people have done in human history, you know? Just riding on these boats into battle. It's just... trying to think of the difference in times is ridiculous in actual human history.
You've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
I'm gonna shoot some arrows at us? Put your fucking shields up.
We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows!
Use some crazy longbow arrows.
Sword maidens taken swiftly. Keep your shield arms limber!
I don't know, that's just the volume, the range. I mean, it'd be doable. All of them coming from that one tower, though, that rapid fire. I don't think I could fit that many archers up there. 'Cause that's like machine gun fire of arrows. There's not 200-300 dudes in that little keep. It looks cool, but like, you have to remember, to do something like this, every single archer is only shooting one arrow, so you need a lot of archers to put out that many arrows. fort must not have been built that well. I don't think these longboats weigh that much or have that much mass to rickroll like that. It's cool though. Unless we filled the thing with concrete.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Yeah, that was a terrible animation. Just gonna stand there and watch? Okay. Can't get the rounds through there. You guys hurry up and bring this down. I need that back. Thank you very much. Just straight through, out the other side. You guys really gonna make me do the battering ram?
Come on!
Not that hard. Oh, good hit, my friend. Also, whoever just hit me from behind, that was a good shield hit, too. You sacrificed your shield for that, though. That means you're dead, but you hit me. I saw you bust out your hammer, so I think your hammer.
Ram goes through.
Ow. Ow. Fucking pikeman. What just hit me that hard? What the heck? It's a good block attempt there, my friend. You're dead, though. Oh, I got hit by the arrow. But luckily, grit will heal up most of the damage. Any loots here I'm missing anywhere? Oh, there's a ballista. That would take out almost all of my HP if that hit me. Gonna make me do this one too. Other sieges, they had some ability to do this on their own. Back it up. Do everything myself. Let's do a way back one. Let's get a real good run start. Rolling through this gate.
That's it! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Clear this breaking through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
They really expect me to take a lot of damage.
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
Did I just get hit by a ballista? I must have. Felt like a ballista. Where is it though? That's the question. That one? Must have been that one. Did you just whop one of my archers in the back of the head? Get out of here, you piece of shit. Yep, there goes your head. Jar. Jar. Okay, we've got dick shot and then flip. Question mark. Okay, I see loot this time. Loot is too important to just leave. It seems to be behind this very, very well fortified wall. So maybe I will be leaving it for now. Okay then. Gonna make me do the ram thing again. Get off.
Let's go!
Oh, all the way back.
I need help with this gate!
This one will do it. Going all the way back to the archer line.
That's it! Whoa!
Get him, farmers. Ooh, I used my hidden blade.
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Okay.
Throw the dog off stride! It will cost you. Take your life.
What's my lead?
There's something about watch your lead there, buddy. I think I heard those words come out of your mouth. What, you can tank me? Well, I mean, I did get hit by that. You know, I think I'm gonna take that big little axe of yours and put it through your head. Make it a nice ornament on you, like you get a unicorn with that axe. How about that, huh? No? Okay. Different kill animation. Usually those big guys, you stick the axe to the top of their head and you just kind of leave it there. I know Oswald's, but loot comes first. I'm a Viking after all. Like, we have our priorities. Why can't I move these? Loot obtained, wall ran into.
Remember practice what we got?
Ow. You fought back, you bastard. Is there food anywhere? I don't really want to run up there to a boss fight. Not at 100%. There we go.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruid.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruid, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores and proper.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You attacked
East
the
Anglia will have
wrong
its king.
ass
It
place.
will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be
Ow.
blind to stand with such a
You
man.
hit me, my friend.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Nifla.
They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this.
And they are humans and we
Do
are
not
humans.
drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon?
this Saxon of all!
He has in abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
And you a dead murderous plunderer. I did think this is the hardest difficulty. It wasn't that hard of a fight. But I am so severely over-leveled, it is ridiculous.
Thank you.
Level 55 zone, I'm like 130 something at this point for power level. Like it's just I'm going through the story quests.
You'd throw in with these wastrels, these Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
He will live.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I don't agree with that decision. It's gonna weaken my position in my own clan because they're gonna see me as weak, and I'm gonna get called out for it.
See if he's well.
I have his sword. Pretty cool sword. Out of all that, I missed one loot at the gate.
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
Take that lesson, learn to fight, become an absolute badass. If you
A
use
bride
that,
to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men
anger.
wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
First we got a little more looting to do here. Screw stairs, screw doors, when you can just climb straight up. Why would you ever use them? Oh, that's because the loot chest is in it. Okay, door, you and I gotta stay with destiny. Pretty sure I can just break these things. Yes, I can. That would be for pouring like lava and fire stuff down on people and oil. That is just the sad truth of things. The fact that I still don't know how to get here is... We're not done here, but I should be...
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Oh yeah, look at that. They don't have like a proper dress or anything for this, like an outfit, a uniform.
The wedding is soon to start. How grand! A beautiful and
Yeah, the kids are here.
celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited
Pigs
tone for
everywhere.
East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yeah, it happens.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I came to feast. I gave you my word. You look good, Oswald.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
It's true. Hey, the brothers are here. The forced melding of two cultures. It's such a glitchy, shaky ring. What the fuck?
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Good on him. Now I just fade away and I was never here.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
We'll be a trader or something, man. Explore. Take some boat. Small crew, fishing rod. You got it. Enjoy wedding festivities.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Sure, what's up?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
I'll show you.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
She stormed Ripjaws, brought Druid to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it.
Is this supposed to be difficult?
As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
50 silver, not too bad. Oh, thank you. I do not know who you are.
Skull, Eivor! Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
Do the drinking game?
Of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare, and we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is.
Of course, we always bet. I don't always lose, or wow, I don't always win these, but I'll go for it. That's hard to say.
Skull! Is that what you say?
Yes, to some degree. Skull! Drink more.
Shit, wow, I've never fucked that up. Twice. Well, I lose this. That is so bad. I normally mess up on the A's and T's. I don't even think I could catch up if I wanted to. Yep, that's GG. You don't get 3 screws up on these.
This ale is strong, Broder.
But I am stronger. Better luck now.
Fine.
There's no breaking even, I don't think, either. Oh, well.
Look there, thinner on the roof.
The road to Val.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways.
Yeah,
Yet
try.
I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, Brodir. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go.
Poor guy. He tried to come on to me. All good though. Nothing against it, just not my thing. Magus, note to self, to tomorrow's Magus, the coverings to the graves remain broken. If you have not fixed them by the time you have read this note, you have the best. Pray nothing has been stolen, or it will be your head. There's tomorrow Magus tomorrow. Much concern, Magus today. Get Finyar down from the roof. Let me climb it.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Bless me. Sorry about that.
Look,
it's probably quite loud.
The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and
Go fishing, my man. Go sailing.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Get him off the roof.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Oh, I can't just throw him off. Okay then. There you go, buddy. Go sleep in the garden.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Stand around.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready for your address.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
You take your own credit, man. I don't need it.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald will be beginning. East Anglia is safe now. Skull.
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone. The bridal race starts now. Remember,
You all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes.
I got this.
I challenge you.
I accept.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
Knew I was gonna kill this guy.
You always getting in the way!
Where are his weak points? You don't have any? Okay then. Guess that's out of question then. Give me my HP back, you bastard. Watch out, civilians. You wanna hit me? Come on. Oh, you don't know what to do, AI? How'd that go for you, huh? That was the most anticlimactic death of a main character ever because of just glitches.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
You're a malevolent king, my
What's
friend.
done is done.
I had no sweat off my back to kill him.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I
Watch my
promised you an
monitor.
alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finia. Say goodbye before I leave.
Where you at, buddy? Hey, pig. Hey, Sharkface, what's up again?
Brody, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now, and I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care. Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will.
This knife's
friend.
just like twitching, glitchy on his belt.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer?
And the chin
Eivor?
goes through the neck.
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take
Is it
care.
wrong of me
Eivor.
to say it's a Ubisoft thing? Like, a game starts off super polished, and the farther and farther you get into it, the more buggy it gets. It's like it's slowly degrading. You should get a better chair, my friend.
Like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Raid for Mr. Terry Street. Well, how's it going, man?
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my
Great time. Hopefully the rest show up.
It's as much
Cool.
yours as it is Oswald's.
There's no raid mechanic for YouTube, I didn't think. I thought it was a Twitch thing. Did people just do this?
Before all this, I thought I'd
The thing in your lake, yes, I stole your Netflix. That is a channel name. Hey man, how's it going? Carry the strike, hey.
With newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Thank you guys for the
Glory
raid, I do
cares
appreciate
not for
it.
age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Viking attack.
Together.
Together.
A counter Viking attack?
I'll gather my things.
Stab with spear? I've got to like the channel that he found. I'll have to check out his channel someday. Terry will attack. I will fight Terry. But we just finished up this zone, so it's a great time to come into no more fighting and no more nothingness. It usually means we have to head back to our main settlement, right?
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
So I was really hoping this was for money for your pillaging. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. The highest donation I think I have ever gotten ever between here and Twitch. It's awesome, man. Thank you. So are there new Assassin's Creed games still based on assassination, sabotage, or just upfront fighting, if you get what I mean? I want to say upfront fighting, if you get what I mean, because... Well, I mean, you could play this assassin style in stealth. I typically don't. Stealth is not my strong suit, so... I walk in through the front gate of the castle and murder everyone. But I think a lot of people do that nowadays.
The wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
I get that feeling too. I've thought that multiple times while playing in here that, like, it's like... where's the assassin part of the game? Like, I have a little hut here. Like, this hut is the assassin part, but, like, it's just kind of tacked onto the side. I'm hoping there's more assassin-y stuff, but I don't know how that goes.
Hey, my boy.
Are you lagging? Is everyone lagging? Just you guys? Everything looks okay on my end. Bit rates. It's all good.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word.
What?
Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Depends whose crop it is.
Requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
I mean, I tend to kill people. I'm not the most sensitive.
Of course.
I don't sit in
From
this
the
chair.
beginning, please.
Man.
Well now,
It's my brother's chair.
there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat,
That's
is
why
there?
I don't sit
In
here.
Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
I still think he's going to be the reason I have to betray my brother. Because he seems to be sowing deceit for some reason.
Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I will hear from you
Rowan,
first. just
tell me
because
your
you were on
version of
top.
these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have
true.
always allowed him to use
Judge, jury, and
whatever he
executioner, right?
pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
This is over a horsetail.
Holger,
what's your defense?
Let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom.
Raiding, pillaging is what we do, so if we don't do it, then what are we? Saxons? Is that the answer? I don't know.
Of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was
So that's the thing I get, is without asking.
to wake you.
And this seems like that
Thank you,
ignorant
Holger.
artist
I
thing
believe
where
I understand your
art
position.
comes first. Screw what anyone else thinks. So it's like, should he compensate him? Probably. But with what? He should have just asked. Been a neighborly fellow, in my opinion. And you do have a point, that a horse back then is like a man's BMW, or even more. It's usually like one of the bigger investments.
I
Like,
believe
you know what I mean?
I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks
Death
like a
penalty.
fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must
Stick him on a
do
spike, put him
something.
out front.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back.
I'm afraid to say he should be punished, because I
Quiet,
might
both
just
of you.
kill him.
Now listen.
Oh shit. I was supposed to remember their names? I'm gonna hope it's the top and the bottom, because if I go with the... I want to go with the guy who owns the horse should be compensated, but I don't remember their names, so...
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed.
Off with his manhood. That's still the worst fatality I've seen in the game.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Shit, I'd even pay for it. I got money out the ass. Just like, be friends. Be merry.
Pay you with
Damn, people.
vibrant painting. After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
These poor guys, man. We're all screwed. Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna kill him. But that fatality where you take the guy's sword and you jam it right in the private area, man, that's the worst death. I do not want to die. I would take any other death scene in this game than that one.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
I've made like 4 or 5 people. Like, I'm just making everyone kings. Soon I have a whole map full of little ravens. I don't even know how to keep up. How many raven carvings you're gonna need.
GIGABYTE to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as alderman there.
Good for GIGABYTE. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at this burial mound.
I got like a quarter of the
Speak
way
with
into
her
Far
if you have the time.
Cry Primal, then I just kind of like stopped playing, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm supposed to speak with someone, but I was reading chat and not listening. Oh, there we go. It's got to be my seer lady again. I don't even know where to go with skill points anymore. Like, am I the only one who's like, how many freaking skill points are they gonna give me? I mean, we're working our way this way, so sprint bash it is. It's like, I'm kind of all over the place here. But this one-handed hammer is insanely overpowered. Do I have any new letters? Maybe. Indecision. Best quality. Yes, I remember the constellation of Angel Hair Pasta. That's a good one. 64 below me? Ah, anyone else love Assassin's Creed where you just run up on every object known to man when you're trying to go through a doorway? Sometimes you jump up to the top of the doorway and climb on the roof, and you're like, I just wanted to walk through the door, my friends.
So much we were meant.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought.
I don't know who these people
But
are.
he was already gone.
Are these my brewery people that I never talked
But he
to?
went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so...
I mean, I like her raven tattoos, but I don't know who these people are. What stories?
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of
Yeah,
us
but you gotta,
than we're
gotta
prepared to give. But all we
things
can
man
do
up,
is
but
our
like
best.
just.
I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
It's true, I did
Must
lose my
have been
parents.
Punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you.
I have no connection here.
You may step
like
up
I said,
or
I have
step
no
down,
idea who they
whatever
are.
you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
This is supposed to be emotional, I think.
Thank you, Eivor.
But it's just a stranger to me.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued.
Pretty sure from the speaking that that's the brewery. Or the brewer. But I have no idea. Yeah, speech 100. I mean, I gotta give my guy credit. Like, he can talk. He can talk his way out of just about anything. And like the rap battles, I mean, this dude's got some lyrical skills. I might have to try on my way through them all because I suck at it, but this guy, he's got the skills.
Not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you
Lighting.
misunderstand.
I want to talk to you guys. Still not sure how to start a feast. Is this how I start a feast? Or is this just how I eat stuff and go on a bad trip like I did that one time in the basement of that building? Just mixing the pot? I mean, they're not technically called rap battles, but they're flight battles, flip battles, flight battles, something like that. Are you alright?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have.
What'd you tell me?
Randvi, are you well?
I'm fine.
Not until you
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. And this...
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
That guy's gonna think I'm trying to steal his wife. And he's gonna think that I'm trying to take his seat of power all because of that other guy. I know it. I don't want her. She's my brother's wife. Like, cock blocked. Yeah.
Randvi,
I can just admit it.
Take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs?
My wife doesn't reject me that often,
ask,
so yeah.
You're right.
I do got a
Lead
ring.
away,
I made it through that game.
Follow me.
Follow me. Let's be seen by the whole village going on a date together, so my brother has a reason to suspect me while he's gone out of town.
Won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine.
I'll mount up
I
too.
spend too
Let's
much of
ride
my
together.
day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
What about a horse that can swim? Uh-huh. You know, what about a horse that doesn't need to swim? It's also a really, really, really long run to just ride slowly on a horse. Also pretty sure there's a bunch of cliffs and everything in the way. For the straight line approach. I think she'd be mad if I hooked her off a cliff, like 1,400 feet. Then I'd had an affair, killed her, and, or be seen to have thought of had an affair, because we're not actually having an affair. Killed her, and that guy thinks I'm trying to take my brother's power. It's just a perfect storm of me being in trouble. Well, that's a camp of nothingness. Hey, foxes. How's it going?
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell
My
that?
horse's stamina is
Earth
draining
and the
really
air.
quick swimming.
It is good to be out here.
Horse doesn't drown, does it? Was that because it thought I was still sprinting? Yeah, okay. Stamina's regenning. Thought I was still sprinting. I don't know about you guys, but boats are overrated. I like my boats to be breathing, living. Don't look at us.
Careful, Randvi.
She just got hit in the face with this.
Randvi the Ravager.
Oh, that's hilarious. How do I explain that to my brother? Oh, that was such a good shot. Well, me and her are gonna go on a little whoop ass together. Oh, thank you, buddy. And to think, this is the hardest difficulty. What are you doing over here? Are you gonna hit me with your thing? Where are you? You hit me with your sling. Oh, I was hoping that would just stun him and I could have a nice finishing move on him. Oh, she seems to have handled herself well. Free horse armor. Yes, BMW can also be used as backup boat. I mean, you might be able to. Yes, this is Drangor difficulty, whatever it is, and also the detection and everything is on Master Assassin.
Eivor.
But like I'm
There.
also kind of full clearing, like
This is where the
98%
summer
clear.
army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled
So-
the city in full now.
Right.
I'm doing like level 55 zones, and I'm like level
By its map,
130.
but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. The Roman Empire. I will not soon forget this sight.
Some of those first boss battles, like the hidden ones, like the guy in the cave, took me like an hour and a half, I think, to beat. That was so many deaths. The first witches fight took quite a while too. The second witch, the fire witch, took not a crazy amount of time. I've gotten better, but I have yet to have to collect 481 pine cones, and I can't remember what game that's from, but I know it's a thing. My brain's telling me Fallout, but I don't think that's correct. It's either that or it's from like South Park or something. I've heard that joke, and I've seen the joke in the game or in the show. My memory cannot place it. So we've taken the boat, which was my horse. We've taken the horse. We've gone for a run. We've gone for a swim. We've fought some. Now we're running over some smelly dead fish. Now let's take this little boat. With the infinitely long sticks that no matter how deep in water you go, they reach the bottom. Because it makes some sense. I don't know how it makes sense. But it does. Running to shore! This is our mini Viking raid. Let's go.
And here we are. Welcome to...
Whoops, I outran her.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful.
She is like the queen of our clan, so we should
Under
ride in
Soma's
style,
guidance,
right?
The summer
And make
army
sure
built
everyone
this
sees
town up
us
from a
really
small
close.
village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Interesting architectural ideas. It's like wooden shacks and a longhouse. Curious what she's holding on to. That's fine. I was gonna say, rustic is this time period. I don't think... Maybe some of the best artists in the world's avoided the rustic look. But like, yes, I agree. If you think about it, before this time period, when the Romans were here, they were not rustic. So rustic could be done in this time period. And non-rustic could be done in this time period, right? Like the Romans, the Greeks, they were very not rustic.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road.
Are those the ones we just killed?
Spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
I mean, I love the shaky items. It's getting worse as the game goes on. His shield just wobbling away.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I
The
have
cape
nothing
is
to
cool.
offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come.
Don't
We have
know
a
if I would
camp to
consider a
raid.
Viking a bandit. I think the Saxons getting raided, but they were usually considered raiders because they were coming from a foreign land. I don't know. It's like kind of, sort of, but not really.
Camp in river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea?
I think they have a lot of overlapping things, but yeah, I think the stock they come from is drastically different, and the nation and the tribes and
Through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day, and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Macnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
You are correct that it was more of a job, not a nationality, because it was Danes and
if I did
all
not
that
know any
area
better,
could
I
have
would say you're
Vikings.
teasing me.
Oh,
More
certainly
cultural.
not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
We need to lay off this whole kissy-kissy thing. You're my brother's wife. I'm already in enough trouble with him because the other dude who's part of my longship crew that I can't remove is causing a whole bunch of drama.
There, the bandit camp.
All right.
We just
stay
stabby
close
stabby,
and do as I
killy
do.
together and
Rude
just
and
keep it
externally
platonic.
at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought
How's it
you
going,
wanted to do
guys?
this in secret.
Yeah, this
You
is
seem
very
hot for a
secret.
battle.
I thought that was secretly. Axe for you, an axe for you, and 2 axes for you, my friend. You having fun, Goliath? Does she just smoke people? See, this is very Assassin's Creed-y. I don't know what anyone else talks about. Oh, he grabbed me. I totally swear I hit my dodge, but apparently I did not. I can regen most of my health because of grit. I can go into stealth. Their back is always their weak point, which makes it hard to hit. He just hucked my queen. Holy shit, that hurt. I don't even know what that was that just hit me in the back. Did someone throw a javelin at me? Because that was more than just one of these slingers, right? Oh, you're lucky I'm like a ape. Whoever hits me, I chase after. That bug is also annoying. See that triple counter right there? I wanted to do my leap attack, but it just permanently did that.
There, that's done.
I mean, they haven't taken me into their order. Technically, the Assassin's Creed doesn't exist yet. They're just the hidden order. And it's arguable that the Templar even exist in this timeline. This is like prior to that? Another night, another good haul with the lads. This time we abolished a couple of Mercian soldiers and then leadcasters. Organ's boys, they were well equipped, those beggars. Took without coin and had them. Their swords, helms, even got myself a new pair of trousers because they did not fit. Hendel? I'm terrible with names. I think I'm starting to fancy this spot. Lots of fresh meat coming through. Oh boy, alt tab broke things. Hey TK, how's it going? Why did most of Europe was pagan? Why did that? I had to approve that comment. That was random. What is this? Oh, eat the mushrooms. I'm okay not eating the mushrooms. I get my own horse. I don't even know if I can keep up with her. Really, what?
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of
Oh,
any
that I
other
had to approve
towns
the
that need
comment?
liberating?
That would make sense.
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
I had to approve that one too. It's got to be the pagans.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
This is why you don't just leave your wife at home nonstop. She gets restless, apparently. Yeah, there weren't any. But I mean, they even talk about it in the lore and stuff, where it's like they're the hidden ones, and I can't remember the name that they're calling the Templar people, or the pre-Templar people. But then there's also the files in the computer in the real world where they talk about referencing the Assassin's Creed or Assassins and the Templar before this time period, so I'm not sure.
Solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done. And did you find?
But I also don't play all the Assassin's Creed, so I'm out of the loop on a lot of that main
you.
world story.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined.
Boy.
What are you playing
This
at?
cannot end
A
well.
drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
Bad decision, but we're doing it.
All right, let us drink.
I don't back down from a challenge. You know how that works. Why did she pull out both of her hammers like we were about to throw down during this? I lose these. I think I've won more than I've lost, but I'm not the best at these. I'm not sure why. The last one I did, I messed up twice on this part, and I was flabbergasted.
Rulemonger. You're going to start.
Randvi's done you better.
I will not look at chat while doing this. I see your message, ATK. I think it was an emoji. I don't know, though. But we're in try-hard mode. Gotta beat my queen. And now we're both drunk.
There, you see?
What could go
Should
wrong?
not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi.
I know, right?
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
We're trying to leave. Are you gonna follow us the whole time? Don't drink and horse at the same time. I mean, I've drunken and climbed God knows what in this game at the same time, so I don't think horsing can be much worse, right? Is it Witcher and Red Redemption, I think, have the problem where if you're riding your... Red Redemption, I know, had the problem where if you bumped into people on your horse riding through town, like, all hell would break loose. I don't know if they ever patched that, but I remember, like, you bump into someone, starts a fist fight, and the cops come after you, end up arrested, and you're like, oh boy.
Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action,
Kingdom Come Deliverance, I like
you
that
wish to
game.
calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
It's my brother's wife that I am taking out because she felt like she was cooped up, stuck in the town. So, hopefully neither of those things ATK.
You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close.
Kingdom Come
very
Deliverance,
quickly.
that very first
that
fight
what
where
you
you're
mean?
supposed to run away. I spent like 2.5, 3 hours beating that guy, stole all of his loot,
No.
And I
mean,
had some of the best gear in the game
between you two?
before I even left the village.
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn
That's how much
Nothing
I
happened
like
between us. That is
my
my
ass
answer.
getting whooped, apparently.
I find that disappointing. If I were you,
Yep.
I might have tested the waters.
That little
Eivor,
alleyway back thing where you're running away. I killed that guy. And then I also killed all the archers and everything in the next thing. Then my guy was overweight because I had no skill points, and I slow walked all the way. It was a thing. I also found out that giant battle, if you loot everything and put it in a chest there and come back later, every single piece of gear and weapon in that entire large battle is there, and you are wealthier than a lord.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built?
Who is this guy?
Hundreds of winters
Why
ago.
is he here?
Sometimes when looking at the map,
Go away. We don't need this to be witnessed. This is just a giant disaster of things happening.
ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Okay, going for a swim.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
Context. Just saying. Why my guy did that? No idea.
You climb well. For
Phrasing
one who
is the
folds
words
maps.
that I was looking for. I said context.
But have
I swear in
raised
old
the
age,
frames of longhouses
my brain
and
is
hammered the
dying.
ribs of longships. My hands are
It's bad.
calloused
It's
from
real
hard
bad.
work.
I mean, she took an arrow to the chest off the back of my horse in that water. I was like, well, she's dead. She's fine. Hello, breast disease. Just copping a feel there, apparently. Didn't even know it was there. It was accidental. Those birds.
A stunning
Is that
view.
like 2
It
FPS
reminds me
wings?
of my early years in Norway.
Look at that.
How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower
not
in
fall
furs,
for her.
soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I
were
became
Dane.
this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior.
Drones were
A
lower
young
frame
Viking
rate
girl,
back then.
free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on
They're
the field
so
of battle.
bad, those
Without your
birds.
marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has
The
been a
Adamus
dream,
is
and-
running out of RAM.
and I'm
It's
not
okay.
keen to wake.
That's what
Then
that
don't.
is.
We can stay here as long as you like.
Because this is a simulation. Don't fucking do it.
What was that?
God damn it.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Yes, there
Sigurd
is.
is
You're
your
my brother's
brother, and
wife.
I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
This is why I kill my brother.
I am honored.
Nope,
by your
she's a
feelings,
friend.
Randvi. But I value you as a
I
friend.
like the, what's her name?
I hope that does
The
not
hunter girl.
disappoint. It is my highest praise.
Of course. Thank you. I do apologize.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
I already passed up the gay option too, so we're here. Those birds. Why would you make them such an integral part of this cutscene and like no playtester was like, fix this? They're like 4 FPS. Their pixelation is like, they're like 800 by 600, if that. Like 300 pixel birds.
Must have returned to the settlement.
I hope she didn't, and then everyone accuses me of murdering her out here, and I'll be like, well, didn't see that coming. I mean, I honestly haven't spent much time around the guy. He seems like an okay dude. Like I said, they just are super setting up a power struggle between me and him, and that guy accusing me of doing shit is also going to be an issue. It's fine. I swan dive out of here. Into a foot of water, or is this deeper? Oh, hey, this is deeper. Usually it's like a straight foot of water. There's nothing here that should be in that cave, but why is there a cave? Alright, favorite. What's my favorite game? I don't do good with favorites. Nostalgic memory, emotion, and like, whenever someone asks that question, the first thing I think of is probably the Mass Effect trilogy. But then if I think about like playtime influence, like the funnest I've ever had playing games, including with people, would probably be PlanetSide 1, ArcAge with Brother and Crew, or Band of Brothers and PlanetSide, ArcAge. And also, like, I have very fond memories of Anarchy Online as the very first MMO and the very first game that made me like a hardcore true gamer. I never played New Vegas. I didn't get much into the Fallout games until the most recent one, not the Fallout 76, but the other one. Yes, there's lots of black, well, not black magic, but there's what a lot of people would consider black magic, because it's like paganism and rituals and sacrifices and stuff. I mean, I always played games growing up and consoles and everything, but I wouldn't touch the new ArcAge, but that's whatever. I mean, I didn't play it when I played it at launch, and I didn't play. Oh well, that guy's dead. I didn't play it in any of the remasters or relaunches. Like, the game was dated when we originally played it, and like I say, I enjoyed the game, and that was because of the people I was playing with. And same with Band of Brothers. It's incredibly highly organized, incredibly skilled gamers. I also didn't mind Borderline being a pro team in Battlefield a while ago. That was fun, or a long time ago. But I just love that super organized play. And like, as I've gotten older, like, I just don't really have many people I play games with anymore. Everyone just kind of like grew up and got kids, and there's no one else left around, and everyone got jobs, and just kind of like me left. Slowly trying to build a community through this channel, probably. Be able to play some multiplayer games, have like a game night every few nights or weeks or whatever. Something fun to do. Yeah, there's supposedly like mythical and legendary weapons. One of my friends who's playing this game, Oxidio, he paid to win. He bought stuff in the cash shop, and they're all like mythic quality. And he's running through the game. I bought the basic version, and I refuse to support Ubisoft's absolutely stupid BS, nonsensical hyper monetization of single player games, so I ain't gonna buy shit. Look at my motley crew. Yeah, I agree. I've heard that, and I hope that they build the same team now is owned by Microsoft, and now owns the people that made Fallout New Vegas and Outer Worlds, and they now own the people that made Fallout. So I'm hoping that they hand over Fallout to that dev crew and allow them to actually make a new...
How are you, my boy?
Another new good Fallout game. I have a hard time playing really dated games though in older games. I tried going back to them and I just have a hard time with it. Mass Effect, I recently did a playthrough with 4K HD texture mods and a bunch of remastered cutscenes. That was actually pretty fun. I want to do the same with the second and third one at some point. But like, there's all these old great games, but I really can't get into it. It's such
why
a
did
hard
you
time.
leave? We could have returned together.
We could have, but I was restless. A quiet walk alone clears the head. And you do snore a little, like a wounded bear.
That's a lie.
I had a wonderful time, Eivor. Thank you for your company and your friendship.
And you for yours.
Now, shall we get back to it?
I think the only other game I've played that was old at the time and I was able to get through was Dark Souls. Because for whatever reason, for many years, I not hated, I was just a Dark Souls hater, and I don't know why. Then I tried it, and then I love them, and then I played all of them, and I have like hundreds of, probably about 1,000 hours into the third one. I've played multiple playthroughs of it. Love them. So, touché.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I played through the first, the second, and the third. It's just, if I had to think of an old one, why is this my camera angle? How do I pick a side here? What the? Yes, it's supposed to be a top-down view of the map, so I can pick an option.
I have changed my mind.
Yeah, I've changed my mind because the game won't let me see the map in any reasonably, respectably awesome way. Huh. Okay.
Let's
changed completely back on the conversation and try this again.
This
is what I've been saying. I've seen the smallest, minute things, like items glitching ever so slightly, like it's been getting progressively worse as the game's gotten farther in. It's so typical of like Ubisoft and some of these other AAAs where they focus so hard on the beginning of the game for the review cycle, and then trails off. I could be making it up. I don't want to. If I can't get it to work by reinitiating the conversation, then I was going to quit the desktop and restart.
I want to see
if it changes the camera angle. Or I'm just there. We go. Hey, look at this, everyone. You can actually see what I'm doing. Power level 90, 130. Bug. Ooh, I can do a 250 zone. That'd be fun. Like this is where I'm audited. Like. Would the 91 be probably the place I should go next? But like I'm already so far above it in level.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
You smoke a lot of hash, man. I'm saying that based off the 2 times you've said you smoked hash. I don't actually know. I will pledge, I'll just pledge there. I don't care. There's no reason to not pledge there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
I can't even pronounce the name of this place, and I just punched my mic. I apologize about that. I also shouldn't like super slouch down because I got this fade effect going on because I think it looks better than just a cut off. But when I like slouch down like that, I like beard and half my face gets cut off. Oh, what are do? Guess first things first would be start the journey to this guy. So first waypoint there. Nope, that was second. Where's my first one? First waypoint there, second one there. Fast travel to the boat. Old English, basically German mixed with English. Know enough about Old English. My version of Old English is like, ye may I. No, I can't even do it anymore. Can do things on a whim, but like try and emulate voices or anything I've made in the past, I always struggle with it. should have some mats to upgrade some stuff. Been focusing on my weapons because I don't know what armors I want to use.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me.
Oh no, Sven was.
I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way. He was loved.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Sven died. Yeah, and the clan, we're all done.
What have you got for me today?
Got 8. I'm going to enhance my hammer, because this is like the most OP thing in the game. It's not that it is the weapon itself is OP, it's just the type of weapon is OP. I wish I could find a different one. And I say that not knowing all the other options or combos.
May they sing of your deeds.
But
and my
that right there, gap closing stun AoE is just so powerful, it's stupid. I think it pairs well with the spear. It doesn't necessarily have to be a spear. I was using my dagger for the longest time, which was hilarious. You just knock them down and then stabby, 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 stabby. Just like prison fights nonstop. I'm not going to have enough to upgrade that again. What runes do I have? Do I have any non-miners? All miners. I like the little dice rolling sound it makes when you go through this menu. Critical damage, poison, assassinate, speed. I don't need speed on this weapon. And then I'm thinking, is this speed for like running speed or is this speed for weapon speed? And do these things only apply to these weapons? Because there's things that doesn't make any sense either. Huh. I'm just gonna do critical damage. Whoops, I just replaced the other one. I don't even remember what the other one was. Did that the same time, the same last time. I think it was a minus weight one, so dodging costs less. I want to replace you with speed. Let's go, boat. With my instrumental, awesome sea shanties, yet no one on my boat has an instrument.
They're off.
Missed opportunity. Follow river.
Need to row our way out.
The autopilot.
Sing us a song.
Supposed to be Z to autopilot. Or E after I hit Z. There we go. Now I'm gonna just kind of sit here and lollygag and not care what's going on. So you guys said it was Axe, someone that raided me? I swear I heard that name the other day. Raid time, raid from Mr. Terry History. Mr. Terry History. Old Assassin's Creed. I have taken out every guard in this castle without the alarms being sounded. New Assassin's Creed. Destroy skulls with hammer, seeking bonk. Yeah, Mr. Terry. Yeah, I scrolled up and found it. No, I missed the pirate music, and I think they did terrible in this game. It sounds like an audio track over it. Your people aren't singing. It's not from an a cappella group. There's no instrument in the boat actually playing the music. If they even had a dude singing with the instrument, it would be better, but it's just so disconnected. It's terrible. That's why I give this game like a 7 out of 10 or a 75 out of 100, depending on which score you use. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it, but like, you have to be able to deal with some nonsense, and like, Well, I mean, if you've played a Ubisoft open world game, then you know what you're getting, so... They didn't break their mold, that's for sure. I'm just gonna Google Mr. Terry real quick. I have not heard of his... Mr. Terry history. Oh, he's actually been playing games on Assassin. Cool. Nice. I'll stop by next time I see him streaming and say thank you.
Damn the fate the Nornir have spun!
What's going on, buddy? The mysteries in this game have been my favorite part. They're so random.
Members of the last of my raiding crew. One by one.
Camera angle's terrible.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Viking.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
Here, give
Consider
permission.
me your chieftain.
You can
Consider
cry.
that
Why do
I
I care if you
command
cry
you.
or not?
Weep.
You can go full assassins in this. You can kill everyone without the alarms going off. All of it's in the game. I just don't play stealthily in anything, you know?
I cannot!
Oh boy.
God.
They're just so random. Like the one where you have to help the guy throw all of his shit off a cliff, then he just leaps to his death, and you're like, okay. Look at him crying, hyperspeed.
My friend. I'll leave you in peace.
Still crying. Whole day later. This dude is going nuts. He said he was gonna cry like a storm to like wipe away the earth or whatever he said, and he's doing it. How hot do you think this fire is? Can we iframes through it? Yes, we can. If we walk through it, I bet I light on fire. Nope, doesn't hurt at all. You want to see some cool guy? Here you go. Think of me as your god now. I mean, with how long he's been crying, he cannot see out of his eyes. He can't see shit. This fire is so buggy. I'll stop torturing your game, Ubisoft. Should I just be like, okay, be right back, and just get up for the whole night and just leave my entire stream? Just that guy bawling his eyes out all night long? That'd be a great sense of humor, but I will not do that. Come on, horse, let's go. It's true. Let's see if I can mental note this. It's that X, Alley River. Let's see a shack, a bridge. Next to that one. I still need the bulls things for it. So I'd be curious to see if he is crying days later. They have done little things, like when the king guy falls off the cliff and you go back, his sword is stuck in the sand, but his body's not there. So they did put a little marker. They do change the world depending on what you do, ever so slightly. What is this? Please don't be another portal one. I hate the portal ones. going to be another portal.
Hey. How curious.
Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Hey everyone, in case you didn't get enough of the super low FPS, low resing birds, here's a whole bunch more. What are the signs? Show me some signs. I'm looking for a left to right hint. Anything. Any identifying markers, any animals around any portal. Nothingness. Okay. This is just a portal. Broken tombstone shields. 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5. Okay. This one. This one I got. Some of these I struggle with. This is 2. Are you ever going to use an asset that much? And if they were going to be called the Raven Clan. Like, I mean, make good ravens. Like, these birds are just pitiful. This should be 4. And then 5 was back here. I like how my guy runs around on these shrooms, his left hand. I don't know. That one run he did down here, his left hand or right hand was just like derpity mode. Should have been all of them. There is no 6. Yeah, okay, we did.
Wary guest who wants a meal.
That's probably the easiest one I've done.
He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
Cool words of wisdom. That one went over my head too. Ah, yes. We have another one there. Neither of these, that's a reliquary. I don't super care about them. Or artifacts. I don't understand the point of getting artifacts. I don't understand the point of getting a lot of these. It's just XP. But they make it so bars move. And Ubisoft knows that if you make a bar move, someone's going to do the thing just to see the bar move forward. That's why like some streamers and stuff put bars on their screens that move up. Exactly. It's just bloat. So much bloat. We were promised a game that was shorter than Odyssey because everyone was like, holy bloat fest. Good ending, good beginning, bloat fest. And they delivered us a game that's so much longer, it's not even funny. Like, what am I at for my playtime? And I'm still not even like halfway through the freaking game. 40 hours, and I'm missing at least 5 hours of this because if I look at my stream time versus my in-game time, I'm about 4 to 5 hours short from how many deaths I had at the beginning and some of the bosses in the hardest difficulty. So it literally feels like a Dark Souls game in some of these bosses.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
But it's like, also I'm full clearing. Yeah, so for the longest time in my life, I had a problem finishing games. It's truth be told. I have so many Let's Play series somewhere that like aren't even finished, and like I just don't finish games. But last like year and a half, 2 years, it's been like literally the YouTube streaming and everything. It's like I want to finish more games. Make it my thing to finish games. I've been pushing through. Is this another nun? Every nun we've come across in this game has either wanted to kill me or been a badass who killed a bunch of other people. Like, there's no normal nuns that I've come across. They're all ass-whooping nuns. I'm gonna go get your treasure before you try to whoop my ass, or I have to whoop someone's ass, or we have to go raid someplace together.
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here. All day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
Who brings
I
you
am at
food?
complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
Should I just convince her to go outside? That's kind of a dick move, but I've got the charisma.
How can you be at peace
go
with
outside.
the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you, if only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return.
Someone let a snake in the hen house.
After the dark times, pestilence and hunger, the death of my father. It has been years. I wonder what it will be like to once again feel a cool breeze. The warm
She's gonna
sun,
walk outside and
scent
get
of
murked,
lavender.
and it's the middle of night, isn't it?
The world. It is so beautiful. The earth's beauty renews us. Thank you,
Something
stranger.
bad's gotta happen.
My life begins anew.
I hope this sheep runs down the hill
We
and
are
just
of thy
knocks her
world,
on
my
her
lord,
ass.
And thereof we are grateful. Leaves fall, turn to dust, and from dust trees of green arise.
I said these are all just so fucking random. Like that's all that was. Just I had to choose to leave her in a dungeon or coax her outside and breaking all of her religious beliefs. Like what? There was a note on the computer to go to Stonehenge and check it out because it has to be an alien relic, right? I mean, you think about how many people put their lives on social media at this point, and they have no idea who the hell they're showing. Like, have people changed really that much? Just spill your guts out? A lot of people are like that in real life too. If you just want to sit there and listen and ask basic questions, they will spill everything about themselves for the most part. An opal is up here. Why did I come up here though? Because there's a mask 16 below me is why I came all the way up here. As I blindly file waypoints. I'm looking for a way down, and I bet this tells me the way down. Sinners we be who come to steal a bronze figure. In went first, but then I made a botch of it, broke both the ladder and my leg. I did near to pass out from pain and thirst, and poor Ellen stuck above, wailing like a ninny. Save me, man, I implore you. What the fuck are you looking at, bandits? You gonna do this? We're gonna do this. Stuck on a tree.
Time to die.
In the skull.
You'll be a puddle.
I mean, they could have just kept on walking. That guy's leg. I don't think it's supposed to bend like that. I'm just trying to sit here and think of the situation. So this guy broke his leg. Busy street. Like 5 people have passed by since I've been here. He's dead. Had time to write a death note. Couldn't crawl to safety. Couldn't crawl out here with a broken leg. Couldn't have gone anywhere. It's fine. Guy up there. I mean, it's high. But he could have hung on that ledge, dropped down onto that. Either, like, belly crawled, dog crawled to here and, like, hung down. And, like, if you hang here and you're, like, 5 foot something, you'd be fine. Just jump onto this wall from hanging there and you're down. There's no reason to die up there. It's a bit drastic. Oh no, I'm trapped 14 feet in the air. I'm going to die now. Unlike her. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time doing the wrong thing. Whatever. I like to overanalyze games. I really do. I like things to be logical and make sense and just be good. Little things. Whatever. I don't judge games on it 'cause it's like whatever, they're devs, they can only do so many things. But like I always hyperanalyze, it's fun. What am I looking for? Like in the house in the real world, they put the proper stove vents on both sides. They lined up everything. The heat registers don't have a furnace to work. I don't see a hot water heater. They have running water, but they don't have working toilets. I kind of... How do I get underground here?
Asked about this land, my friend.
I've got to be missing something. Don't know how the heck I missed that. Ain't that embarrassing? Too much talking, not enough looking with my eyeballs. Which means I need an explosive jar. Explosive jars... Was there one all the way up top? Don't remember seeing any in the general vicinity. But I have been blind before. I'll see ya. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for following his raid link, being one of like the 4 or 5 people that did. I do appreciate it. It's the first time I think I've been raided on YouTube. Been raided before on Twitch, but never YouTube. Subscribe. You don't have to subscribe, but if you can, if you want to. Aha! I see the jar. Pulse out. I just incessantly pulse. Like, it's just, I like, have to pulse. I've had this jar be the worst thing to throw so many times. Like, it never goes where I aim it. Sometimes it blows up in my hand, it blows up on my feet. The bag of jars means they respawn. Question is, how long? Nope, just turn your back to it and it respawns. That is such an old school mechanic that, like, I feel like most younger people or gamers wouldn't even remember being a thing to make things respawn. Aim there? Oh. I think I'm gonna have to make a bigger leap. I also don't think I have to throw this. I think I could just walk down with this stupid thing. Let's try this. Yeah, you can just kind of... Sometimes I like to make things way more complicated than they need to be. Place it here. Walk away. Blow it up. Power slide. For no reason other than Assassin's Creed movement. Let's go down. Down? Maybe down. We're going down. Horrifying sound every time you get one of those things. Moving on. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Trying to scroll back through chat here. Curious if Terry even came in here himself. Will strike. I don't know, it could be on a different account or something. Usually the raider guy stops by and says hi. Or at least in Twitch raids. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just saying that's usually how that plays out. I was curious. There's a good idea though. If I ever got enough viewers, I would probably try that too. Help someone else out. It's a really nice thing to do. Definitely gonna have to try and keep an eye out for his stream or anything and definitely go thank him. Something I always do in the Twitch streams too. Over on Twitch, you can direct message people. What was that sound? Location discovered. Dismount. This place is weird. There's a lot of dead people. It's not cursed. There's also a lot of mushrooms. Is this an arena? I'm about to get into a boss fight. It doesn't scream arena, but it has a slight hint of possible arena on it. Yeah, it's all good. I wasn't like criticizing or anything, I was just curious. It's kind of a big burst of messages all of a sudden. Yeah, this is a elite animal boss. I thought I smelled boss. Oh, it's a triple boss spawn. Can we actually hide up on these roofs, or do they jump up here? Because there's one up on that roof. It's just a curiosity. So the little guy can come up here. Big guy doesn't seem to want to. Which means if I can isolate... Hope I need to not get hit again and get my health back. Apparently I can't get my health back. Whoops. Way to let me down, Grit. Okay, that fight was going well up on the roof, and now it is not. We never saw it, it didn't happen. This game, it's perfect. I mean, it's Ubisoft's engine. Yeah, it's just dated. It's same with Watch Dogs Legions. It's all animation based, and there's not much you can do about it. I should just heal again. I don't want to use the heal. This thing is tanky as shit. Fighting all three of these things for this long would be a pain in the butt. Especially because wolves are not the hardest thing to fight, but they tend to give me a hard time for whatever reason. Oh shit. I was able to get my health back, and I did use a heal in there also. Please don't have a rage mechanic if I kill one of you. Oh hey, can I just literally take one of you at a time up here? Do you have active weak points? Yes. I use this to hit them. It's one down. Where's your second one? Other side? Stun attack you. Yeah, I would have ran away too, buddy. You're kind of getting your ass whipped up here. Are you healing? I said no. I'll go eat stuff. Sit down. Can I counter you? All these wolves will know what to do with me up here. I think I've officially broken this boss fight. That was a cool death sequence with the, I want to say with my spear, but I finished with an axe in my hand, but like the in the gut, and just yanking them over my head and throwing them, that was interesting. What's going on, buddy? Where are your weak points? Let me just take these out from up here. Like, why put this structure here and then not make sure the AI can handle it? What? Oh, how's it going, buddy? Freeze you in time with my magical powers. I don't know where your last weak point is. Maybe it was your ass? Maybe it was your ass. Oh, did I just try to chop its dick off? That's kind of what that just looked like. M&M back again. Now. My health back from Grit. Throw an axe at your face. Get my health back with Grit again, but I'm getting into one-shot territory, so I will do that. Let's put poison on the weapon. Just fiddle around with that a little bit. Stack it all the way. Oh boy, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't want to be here. Iframes are my friend. Ow. Sit down. Thank you very much. Oh, that would suck. Just a spear right up your asshole. Got him. I mean, that fight I think is supposed to be a lot harder. That's not rewarding glitching it like that, which kind of, I don't know why I do it sometimes, but like I did it. But either way, I beat it. I don't know why I'm getting this, but let's just get it to have it and see what the next tree brings us. Next tree brings us arrow volley and a bow I don't use. What does this one take me? Oh, that's the axe takedown thing? No, it's perfect attack. I don't really want that either. Where does this one take me? I don't mind perfect attack, it's just... Ooh, parry damage. I like parry damage. I've had this one multiple times before. I'll work my way towards parry damage. I actually honestly thought I had parry damage. I accidentally unlearned like 100 of my skill points by deleting one node earlier. And I bet that I thought I had some extra points. And apparently that's why. I didn't get parry damage. Can we open this? Find the key. Is killing the wolf not find key enough? They take damage from the parry. It's not even that good. I just liked having it as part of like identifying if I did a parry correctly, and it does do stun damage, I believe, which is nice to have if like I can't get to their weak point or something. And there's been a few bosses where I've had to chain parry them to death, so it's like just free damage more or less. A lot of the things are for weapons and things I just don't use, so it's like, eh. And when I was figuring out the game mechanics and boss fights, like, some of the parries, I swear, where I was registering, but they weren't registering, and it was driving me nuts. Why is there a weird sound here? Let's just pretend that mousing over that thing doesn't make a weird-ass sound and walk away. Also, like, where's... Ah, I found the key. Imagine if a boulder that big was that easy to slide. Like, how jacked am I? And why is this thing hidden behind a giant rock? Got some, what is it called? Silicone just spray, and they just sprayed it all over the wood down there, so it just slid nice and easy. Like, what is that? Makes sense. Door's on the other side. I'm just running to my waypoint. Get up over. Boop the door open. Oh, I need an explosive jar. Is there any in the house? Why are things ever so endlessly more complicated? Okay, got the door open. Search the town for explosive jars. Start with around the house. Work our way outwards. Nope, 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 nope. Don't remember seeing any in the boss arena. I mean, I could go back to that ruin area and get one, but that is really far away. Searching a whole village for a jar seems a bit excessive. If I were a jar, where would I be? Putting myself in the position of a jar. I could choose anywhere to be, and I was a jar. A sentient jar who could move around at will. What sounds are these? These nights are filled with horrible howls, scenarios unlike any I've ever heard of. Man, several pigs have gone missing, and today again found a cow ripped to bloody shreds. If it be ghouls or Friends of hell, may the Lord help us. Well, it was wolves. Based on the damage and everything to this town, they destroyed your town. Jar. Put myself in place of jar. I am an inanimate object. Jar. Go boom. I don't know where I'd be. It's hard to think like an inanimate object. I've never been one. Flaming jar. Flaming red jar. Any tree stands? I mean, that's a cool looking tree. Flaming floaty jar. Found the exploded flaming jar. That's what I mean by bloating games, but it's covered up as... Oh, another one that's within view of the door of the house. Oh, how I make the life so much harder than need be. Open door without using any hands. Place jar, possibly not close enough. Will regret if it doesn't kill wall. Did kill wall. It's a Ubisoft game. Don't see fire, but I'm gonna wait. Normally fire. I can run through it and light on fire. No thank you. Go. Loot chest. All that for a piece of nickel. Just go to the coin jar. Get a bunch of nickels out, bro. No? I got it. Not that kind of nickel. And 2 titanium. And these wolves dragged all the people into piles and stuff too. I didn't think wolves did that if they killed like a pack of something, that they would drag it all into a pile. Could be wrong. I also don't know if wolves have ever like killed large packs of other animals. They usually kill like 1 or 2 of them. I don't know. Apparently I haven't been keeping up with my Discovery Channel. Oh, how I don't need to see. You are shiny. Shinies must be broken. They did such a good thing in Ghost Recon Breakpoint with auto looting, and then they just stopped using it. Just assuming it's a cave. I hate those. I know they're normally used as hidden loading screens, but it's like, they're just so slow. It's not even a tight squeeze. I've got like 3 inches on both sides of my character. I'm just like, okay. Dramatic. Swing around, head to this next artifact spot. This is a lot of bunnies. Did I interrupt like a mating ritual of bunnies here? Also, I've been so used to my rations being full that I have not been looking or looting food.
Best not to draw attention here.
Actually, enemies here? What? Get out of here, Rock. Okay, super stealthy assassin. Nope, master assassin stealth difficulty really does not allow you any screw-ups, and they can see you in bushes. Well, that guy's head just popped the heck off.
Lost ground in the bushes. You failed.
I mean, failed's a strong word. Failed with my small blade. Didn't fail with my big blade. Luckily, the AI is dumb as doornails and can't hear anything. Yeah. Is it pinging the treasure sound that many times off these arrows? Yes, it is. Interesting. What is my streaming schedule? So, I don't have one. Really depends on what the wife wants to do and what day, and just... Also, my sleep schedule, I rotate slowly. I have a hard time sleeping, so like... It's not professional, but here we are. Normally, I don't stream. Yeah, it's random. I don't have one. I've been streaming a lot more, like usually whenever I'm awake and not spending time with the wife or cooking, I am streaming. But it is the weekend, and I tend not to stream as much on weekends due to we are first-time homeowners, and the house we bought about 7 months ago does need a lot of work. So we've been doing that on the weekends, and like yard work. It's 19 acres of land out here in the middle of the woods, a lot to take care of. I do a lot on the weekends, but I do stream some on weekends. No, that's not a good answer. It's the truth. It's RNG on the weekends, RNG during the week. I have issues sleeping, so it's just really hard. I don't even think I could make one. I could try. It's just excuses, but like some days I sleep for 2 hours at a time. Other days I don't sleep at all. Sometimes I sleep for like 8 hours. What is going on in this field? She's just harvesting? That dress made you look like you were a blood figure woman, and it creeped me out. Yeah. I don't really have a direct answer for you other than I have been streaming all week long. It has been probably 10-ish hours a day, sometimes more. So I've been doing it a lot. My video uploads have kind of been falling behind because of it. Usual safe bet would be during the weekdays, mostly afternoon, evening, all the way through the middle of the night, and sometimes the wee hours of the morning, and then I sleep during the day. But since my wife is a normal human being and operates on a normal schedule, I try not to completely reverse my schedule on the weekends. So usually weekends will be like sometime midday or evening after we've done work, and she just wants to veg on the couch. And I forcefully rotate my schedule so I can spend time with the wife. Because I'm a lunatic who lives a backwards life, doesn't mean everyone else is. If numbers pick up, which they have been, maybe I'll try and become more regular and try and figure out a way to make it work. Oh boy. Assassin's Creed, oh, your controls be weird. Just want to go up and out of the well. Thank you very much. I came up here to synchronize. What is my guy doing? And to be honest, I need to do more research on YouTube streaming. I know other than subscriber notifications and stuff, I'm sure they have a site to check who's live and see new streamers, but like... Okay, game. Can I just climb up the pole Oh, Assassin's Creed sometimes, I swear to God. It's fine. It's an Assassin's Creed game. I like the climbing mechanic, and sometimes I hate it with a passion. Yeah, it's super weird with them. I've noticed that too. But like, how much I can do about it. I have a ghost YouTube channel because like 2,000 of my subs are from the Division 1, my build guides, and my PvP builds. The other 6,000, 7,000 are from Borderlands 2 content. Or Borderlands 3. Everyone really loves it when I do tutorials and guide videos, because however much I've been talking to you in the stream, I'm not a big talker. And like, I hate people that use too many words to describe things. So like, everyone takes 10 minutes to describe how to do something simple in a game, and I take 30 freaking seconds. So, all those videos get tons of views, but I just hate making them. It drains my soul. I also am a variety streamer, so like I tend not to get like just life and everything. I get bored, and I just need to keep things rotating, changing, and interesting. So like I can't. Some of these people play a game for like 3 years, know every intricate thing about it, and be able to do all these crazy builds and guides, and I'm just like, nope, on to the next game. Revolving door video games. But here I am, just talking my life about. But isn't that what streamers are supposed to do? It's so weird. Hyper introvert in my daily life. I live off in the middle of the woods like a hermit with my wife. But I'm a live streamer, so it's all good. Previous owner of this house paid to have high-speed internet right out here. No idea why, but he did. I got gigabit internet. Can't see a neighbor. Hear the wind coming from miles away. I don't think he was a streamer. I think he was a junk collector. Like this place. Oh my land. He built the house himself for one thing. And like the amount of old cars that were here, the amount of junk on the property, the amount of garbage we find is just absurd. It's written in the contract that he had to clean it all up. He got all the old cars out of here, cleaned up most of his stuff. We extended the contract while we were living here, and he continued to clean up the property while we were living here. He got most of it. I'm surprised he did as good of a job as he did. And like, they set new rules at the town dump because he kept bringing too much shit there. It was just a crazy storm. It was funny. Like now every time I wander off some of the property and like move some stuff or clean some stuff up, I find like more piles of wood or just nonsense. Like the other day I found like 14 of those bread crate things, like the racks, just buried, and I was like, why? Why are these here? I see you, standard bearer.
Let's end this.
Fine. I'll shield bash you. Some old handicap ramps out back from the handicap vans. Took all those to a scrapyard. Actually pretty decent money. Those things are so freaking heavy. We got lucky with timing. Like, we were house shopping and stuff right before COVID. So, like, we closed while COVID was all starting. And it just so happened we were done and sick of living around so many people in the cities. We had done that for a while. And she was done with it, I was done with it. Perfect time to move off in the middle of nowhere, you know? Oh. So, he restored classic cards for a while. There was only 2 classic cards left here. And by left, I mean they were husks of the shells. So, and they weren't anything good either. I forget what they were. He did offer them to us. But I've done the car stuff in my life, and I do have like a 700 square foot garage detached from this house that has a lift in it and everything else, which I love because of all the work he used to do on cars. But he had like 3 old Saturns that were dead, just stuck in the yard, like an old truck and a few other things off in the back of the woods. They're just nonsense. He's an old man at this point. Like everything good he'd already restored and got rid of and stuff. Moving to Florida to retire. They were just selling one of their 2 houses. His wife wanted to go to Florida, so... I grew up with roommates that were mechanics, and one of them does race team stuff and solid work and rally cars and all that stuff. He's jealous that I have my own personal garage with a lift. And I'm like the least wrenching of our friends, but when full hillbilly, got myself a 97 Ford F-250 bright red. Got a big old plow. Full country.
Nice gear.
3 pikemen. That is obnoxious. I'll thank you guys. Just... You wear like a... There you go, buddy. Okay, and that's why pikemen are annoying. Why is my dodge not working? What? Okay. You are the most powerful pikeman I have ever fought. You are... Okay then. Well, it's a good thing I'm not this bad all the time. This would have been a much longer playthrough at this difficulty. Embarrassing. His garage was also like packed top to bottom with just junk. Like I don't know the last time he even used it. Junk, tools, other things. That's a civilian I'm trying to stab to death. Why are there so many elites here? This must be a big part of this zone's story quest. Counter, I hate it. I have such a hard time with the timing of pikemen for some reason. Yeah, so he complained nonstop about how much stuff he had to give away, like $15,000 for the tools and other stuff he had to give away because of our contract to clean everything up. But then anytime we tried to talk to him or he would ask us if we want anything, he would try and penny pinch us. Like, he made us pay for the wood he left on the property for the wood stove and other stuff like that. It's like I got to a point where I just stopped. I was like, you know what, just get rid of it all. Like, I didn't have many tools. I've never had no garage. First time homeowner. Like, would I have loved him to leave the welder and his grinders and his workbenches and everything else? Yeah, it would have been amazing. But we're broke. We were going house broke. It's the very high end of our budget. And now I'm like eating pasta and ramen every day because we broke. We house broke, but we broke. So like, no, I couldn't just keep negotiating with the guy. And like, he had an 18-wheeler trailer on the property that he filled top to bottom with tools and hardware that he needs to find something to do with. And like, the thing had 0 suspension left. It was like grinding the wheels against the top of it when the guy came to pick it up. I would have taken all of it, but he probably would have tried charging us for it. So, it's what it is. I can't be pikemen today. This town is just full of pikemen. They're one of my least favorite enemies in this game too, and I think it's just a personal thing where I have a hard time with their reach, my iframes. I can't land on them. Like, I've had a harder time with these pikemen than I had those wolf bosses or like my last 2 bosses. Can you get off the fence? Since you can't fight or do anything from a fence, thank you very much. Yeah, I would have loved to be able to go through his stuff. In short. I even would have been responsible for throwing the stuff away if I could have. But we've just done truckloads and truckloads of shit I found off in the woods. It's It's been fun though. It's fun exploring and fun finding stuff and fun cleaning it up and seeing the difference from when we bought it to what it is now, and chopped down like 20 trees. That took like a month and a half to move everything because they were big ass trees. Cleared out space around the house. Just making it our own. Learning how to finish the inside because there's a whole part that was unfinished. My wife wants to use that as her arts and craft room. It's a tower. He made a little cupola tower thingy on the house for whatever reason. Not a cupola, but like just a tower. So the house is all one floor except for that one room. Stew open. I've also been wanting to make some more comedy skit videos. I enjoy making those. I haven't made one in a while. You're a drunk kid. See you, Archer. Using a spear around this many civilians is very sketchy. Okay, then I've killed everyone. I will loot some of this place. There's also some barbed wire growing out of or stuck in trees and stuff that I need to go clip and clean up on the property too. Tripped over it once. It's hidden in the leaves, so it's nasty. I've always loved the outdoors and kind of grew up in it. Wife's always been more of a city folk. She's adapting. So usually when these longhouses are locked up, there is no way in, and it's story stuff. I mean, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk, to be honest. I'm not like super hyped about it, but like it looks good. I've been doing reaction videos to the trailers and stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, so when I was younger, more like about my life, why not? I would get super hyped for new games, and I would have a hard time sleeping, and I'd like not be able to sleep for like 40 hours before the game, and then I couldn't sleep the night before, then the launch would happen, and I'd be miserable. So like, at some point in my young adult life, I just stopped looking at game trailers, stopped looking at stuff. I had enough video game experience, because that's all I've done since basically I was 18, other than a few odd jobs here and there. Like, I've made snow and other things like that on mountains, but I can watch like 40 seconds of a game, decide if it's something I want to play or not, and then just move on with my life and wait for it to launch. So I'm really out of the loop until games launch for the most part. But with the reactions things, I'm kind of enjoying getting back into that loop and looking out for trailers and finding stuff. It's quite fun. And people pointing me at games that I've never thought of or looked at before. But Cyberpunk is the only thing coming out that it's like even on my radar really. New World Beta, I've played that. I have a group of friends, associates, whatever you want to call them. I play with the guild sometimes, and they're planning to play that, and I kind of look forward to playing another MMO and just kind of grinding it out old school style. But like, I play everything. There's not many genres I don't play. I'm not great at platformers, but like, I've played Terra and other things like that. I don't play many racing games. But when I do, I tend to be the guy who just demolition derbies everyone. But I'll play indie, I'll play AAA, I'll play everything in between. I really enjoyed Terra. But it's also one of those games I went into expecting nothing. And I played with a very good friend. BDO, so that's Black Desert Online, right? I played that for a little bit at the beginning, but it's hard for me to honestly get into grinding MMOs and stuff. It's like, they absorb my life, so I try not to. just like this kind of has been, and my videos have been not every day or not 2 or 3 a day. Like my Let's Play channel, I think I was doing 6 videos a day with the system I had set up. But then I came back to this channel because this channel's monetized. So every dollar I can scrounge together helps us right now because of the whole house and everything. Not begging anyone for money, I don't want that. It's just like every little bit helps. So I'm trying different things out here again. So I'd actually retired this channel. I had archived it, announced it, started 2 other new channels to split up things. Whoa. I'm fighting a chicken. There's a chicken in the mix. I almost died to chickens in this game. There's a little prison room that has like 30 chickens in it, and they attack you. I almost died to it. I was like chained, whacked by chickens. I hate that you can't fight on railings. I don't like fighting these guys because they block a lot, but they're not hard. I just have to constantly shield break them. Get out of here, Ad. Stab. Impressive. But as I was saying, I think I ran off on a tangent that, like, they eat my life. I stopped making videos. I stopped doing what I'm supposed to do. And it's just like addictive personality when it comes to MMOs. Especially competitive open world PvP ones. Like, oh, I love having that edge. I like having the better gear, the higher levels. And not raffle stomping people like in Arcade and stuff. I tend to be in
an alehouse. This must be it.
I just brain fart. I tend to be in paladin guilds. Like not paladin class, but like the good guy guilds that like to hunt pirates and all that stuff. I mean, the door is barred from the inside. It doesn't look like something I can... Oh, I'm an idiot. There's like 5 ways into houses, and I didn't even look for one of the first ones you learn. And it's up and over. I love you, Assassin's Creed, but can we just go in here? Thank you. Yeah, it was. It was pretty grindy. That was many, many years ago. That's like 9... I want to say like 8, 7, 9 years ago when we played. Like, it's been a while since that game first launched in the US. Yeah, we never got too much into the politics. I was in Praetorian, we were Paladin guilds. I was brand new in it, didn't know any of the people. There was some power struggle at the top. Guild split. A guy named Grim, who was... He's Grim. Incredibly skilled PvPer, like veteran, intelligent, like just a bunch of his knowledge base is insane for PvP and organizing people. He put together a group, and apparently some of the people he trusted recommended me because I was dependable and a good gamer. So I started playing with Brethren Crew as pirates, and then I played with them for like 6 years after that, and they're still what I would call my core group of friends, but like it's down to like 2 people, if that. Like we've stopped weekly events because people all stopped showing up due to life. So like it's basically completely done for. But there was no politics when you're a pirate. One rule, don't come to Pirate Island, don't be a dick, and we kill everyone else.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
Yeah, that happens in those kind of games. Why am I punching people?
Soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the
I don't keep up to date on it, I don't know any of
You are
it.
not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Played Eve for quite a few years too.
I'm looking for my brother,
when I was
a
younger.
large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
Won't put a freaking
I'm
axe through
asking
your
a
head.
simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
I already killed them all. Every single one in the town is dead.
You seem to respect this man, Gidrich. If he was talking to my brother,
Roman number 3.
it's because he
Got
wants
the
what's
charisma.
best for this
I've
Shire.
raft battled for it.
Maybe
I'm
you're a
gonna use
woman
it.
who also wants Oxeniford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Gidrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Thank you for that, ma'am. I mean, I will respect that you tried. I will respect that you tried to get some money out of me, because like the player's gonna play.
Sigurd and Basim headed
You
south.
do you. Can't give me matter for it. I guess all the soldiers aren't dead. I guess at this point in life have no ability to stomach drama and all that stuff. I just have zero interest in it in my life. So like all the politics of video games and everything can really just, yeah. Wanna have fun, have a good time, play some video games. Not worry about it. The world's got enough bullshit in it. Just have fun and slaughter some innocent NPCs and respectfully beat each other in video games and play with each other.
Bleeding dunghill.
Like, to be honest, my Discord list and the groups of friends I have and the groups of guilds I've played with, most of them were guilds that we absolutely whooped the ass of in other games, either be Albion Online or Arcade, and like we communicated, we were respectful for each other. All the guilds I've been in have like the no shit talking in chat policies and just be respectful, say good game, talk it out. And like we've made friends with our enemies, and then in other games we have played with them. And it's like such a better way. So many young people nowadays just, oh, it's a mess. No more ability to sit in the same room with someone who's your enemy or anything, and just have mutual respect for each other. That's not a thing anymore. Why do I have a fishing line out? Why do I keep pulling a fishing line out? How do I even take I don't even know how to take a fishing line out other than this menu. But somehow there must be a hotkey to take out a fishing line. I came here to sink, I thought? Or did I actually come here for the main story quest? Because I had cleared everything up here to it. Yeah, I must have came here for the story quest. So be it then. Got it chatting my head off. Trying to be what some people would call a good streamer. And not just be one of those guys who sits here
like
and doesn't talk while he streams the whole time. Like 99.9% of all of YouTube streamers.
Wait! Stop!
Hey, it's my brother. What's up, bro? Your wife tried to kiss me and make out with me.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come
I
home?
killed them all.
You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
To be honest, though, like two-ish years of making Let's Play videos, I just kind of like developed this skill where I just sit here and talk, playing. It's terrible. It's weird. I've even found myself doing it when no one, like I'm like not streaming and I like say stuff out loud and I'm like, you know what? I can just not talk. I wasn't speaking to you. Why are you all here? Good to see you again,
It's good
guys.
to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to
I don't
lead
have any
your
water
brother
in my desk
about
either.
like
Oh,
a
well.
bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact.
A local thane called GIGABYTE has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods!
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has GIGABYTE in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If GIGABYTE is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Haven't I overthrown like 2 prior kings and went with the little guy to make them the big guy, and now I'm ragging on my brother for doing the same but failing at it? Also, the skill difference between my brethren and me in this game is absurd.
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
And he is part of Assassins, so maybe. But like, I will siege a castle by myself, kill absolutely everyone in it, and then later I will take a whole army to siege the same castle, and they will do it worse than I did by myself. And like, these guys are supposed to be like equal to me in skill. And they were hiding in a village shack while I murdered the whole town. So, I don't know. I understand, like, if everyone was as powerful as me, this game would be a raffle snop of LOLs, but, like, it's just weird. And I don't mean me personally, I mean, like, the character, not just, like, sitting here bragging about myself. Who was it? Who saw me? Who gave me the stink eye? I will kill you. Where's the stink eye guy? Was it you? You're the closest thing to the stink eye guy.
God grant me strength.
Stomp the stink eye guy. We double stomp the stink eye guy. Gives us the stink eye. Let's try this.
Come, help me with this.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor GIGABYTE will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, GIGABYTE, lapdog of the
Ooh,
Danes.
meat holes.
You'll
I
sell
like her
us out
already.
to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
By what right do you command? You have no power.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady,
oh, that language.
Choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Well, my brother's gotten
Sigurd,
full of himself.
Are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface.
I've done with this offal.
I'm doing a good job making my brother the bad guy.
Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Okay.
Let's rip the dog off! What have they done to you? You out!
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Let's kill some ads, and then focus on Big Man. Take this into the back room, why don't we? That bug is annoying. Want to do that, not counter over and over again. 3 on you. Your weak spot 1 is there. 3 on you again. Your other weak spot was there. Jam a fucking thing right through your nutsack, apparently. That is violent and very nasty. Touche. That was a good war axe swing you did there.
Hardly escaped. Good lord, you fight well. Thank you for that.
Thank you very much, though.
This is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met. That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken
so
most of the
corrected.
Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
You are still very overly corrupt, my friend, and I will rush to the horse after I loot everything. The swag comes first, I hate to tell you. That's not breakable, question mark? How does one... Whoa, that was one heck of a leap. I did not expect him to be able to make that. Ah, I go into it. Got it. Can you drop down for me? Thank you very much. Got like a whole crew just sitting here parkouring around. Is that the only one in there? Yes, it was. This objective is all the way down there.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman trained in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No,
Oh,
Sigurd. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alive.
Didn't see that.
With the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt.
Did you look up my Steam profile? Is that what you did?
Tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced
Did I lie
its
about
throat,
playing too many
spilling
games?
its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales.
Like literally since I hit 18.
Just one of a
I
thousand.
dropped out of college 3 times, worked a
was
few
the
odd
glorious
jobs,
dawn
and made
of our
poor life
lives.
decisions that have let me play video games like 10 plus hours.
You haven't
a day.
yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
All I know.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep
Not
your
quite
dress
2000,
secrets, brother.
it's
But if this alliance fails,
1909
you may take them
hours.
to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
My brother's still losing his mind. He's becoming very full of himself. Yeah. I can agree and disagree with that. I agree with it for a lot of things, but my wife has her... She's about 3 degrees from undergrad, and then I convinced her to apply to Harvard for grad school, and she did, and she got accepted. So she has her graduates from Harvard with a 4.0. Their graduate school of education. So she doesn't make like buku bucks with it, but like... It's worked out for her. She's made very good life decisions. She's basically my sugar mama because I've made terrible life decisions my whole life. I'm trying to make something of it, but I dated and married
to execute the prisoners.
way above my limit. But I can be funny, and I can cook very good food, and she loves me for it, damn it. Also super honest. First messages like ever sent to her online was where she messaged me and I responded with like, I'm unemployed, live in my mother's basement, and then just went from there, oddly enough. Until we bought this house, that's where we lived, except for when we lived in Boston for her college. Find and rescue the Thegians. Blind enough, buddy? I mean, basically 3 years of college for aeronautical engineering, a year for business, a year for psych, and 4 years of engineering in high school because I went to a technical school. So, all my background and everything for knowledge and stuff would be engineering.
Jesus God, my Lord!
Stomp on your face. So violent. But I do know a bunch of people that have gone to college, come out with a whole bunch of debt, can't get a good job, and it really wasn't worth it for them. Unless you know exactly what you're doing and a plan, and you follow that plan. If you just go because you're supposed to go, it usually doesn't work out very well.
Northmen! Northmen! We are attacked!
What in to this room? Up and over the top. The worst part about the math I've done, it's like somewhere like 60,000 plus hours of video games I've probably played in my life, and like ever growing, but it's like all those numbers don't include like my EVE Online, my Band of Brothers, my PlanetSide, my console gaming life sub 18 years old in PC life. Like it's just, I've played so many video games. It's so bad. It's also why I'm hypercritical and like I analyze games so much. What you got, buddy? Sidestep. I swear a human being just flew into this crack. But like, maybe I'm making it up? Sorry, buddy. I mean, a bit of money is a bit. I've had times on YouTube where I did well, like when I was doing Borderlands 3 content and I was making thousands, like a few thousand a month, but I was pulling in like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views. It's slowly declined since then to like, well, you're not supposed to talk money, but either way, just the views on this channel, I make about $25, $30 a month. So like, it's not great. Some donations help here and there, but like I said, this is more of a dream of no retirement fund, no anything at this point in my life. I either need to go big or go home. So, living a dead-end job at this point in my life, at 30 plus years old with no savings and everything, is not really viable. There's no way to save up and all that stuff. But everything I got, it's going for dreams.
Show me what lies ahead.
We have moved out to a part of the country. We live in New Hampshire. Moved out in the woods in New Hampshire where not quality of life, cost of life is incredibly low. Like, we make do. We make do.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
I saw all the explosive jars back here. But like that $20 donation I got coming in here is like almost equal to what I make a month on my YouTube channel. But I've only been uploading again and doing stuff on this channel for 2 weeks-ish, 2-3 weeks, so it's growing again. It's just going to be a slow process again. If that makes any sense. I do odd jobs here and there when I can, and like I said, make do.
Asked about this lad, my friend.
That's just red. It is better to make videos. You're supposed to make videos. But at the same time, if I'm gonna sit here and play, I'm gonna live stream it at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been doing the reaction videos since I've been doing okay. They've been growing. Still have 2 other channels. The Let's Play one I haven't uploaded to in a while. I finished my Mass Effect playthrough and everything on it. But just kind of been sitting there. This hasn't been going as bad as it has in the past. Like, some days there's 10, 15 people watching, which is a good base to start growing from. Some days it's like this, and there's just you here now, but it's 2 in the morning, so is what it is. Slowly getting more regulars and stuff, but I've like honestly been only streaming this much for a few days now, like a week. Now.
Let's bleed.
I plan on sometime tomorrow, and if there was no viewers tonight, I was going to do tonight, make like 4 or 5 more videos. People have been requesting that I do reaction videos to the, whatever they are, the dev interview, game breakdown interview things that Cyberpunk did. They're a half-hour long each. I've been doing like trailer videos and game analyzing, but I don't know how well. It's a new format I've tried. There's a long form reaction to those. Smaller audience, but I love how all these people are just following me around while I like loot and pillage this place while everyone's being held captive and like we're on a main story quest. Like, what is this? I agree. Everything else has like mediocre this, mediocre that, or there's something wrong with it. And like there's people I trust that have played it and gotten hands-on with it, and they say it's worthy of the praise it's getting, so here's to hoping. Gotta be way into this house. All my Cyberpunk videos got like super downvoted because they were going great, 100% everything was amazing, and then they delayed it again and the world opened up in the hate bracket on them. I was like, lols. Everyone just taking out their hate on everything Cyberpunk. No one comments anything, it just thumb downs and they're out. And it's just like nonsensical. It's a video game, people, like, calm down. I can wait a whole another year as long as it comes out being one of the best games ever made, and like they tend to make games that they get cult classics and played for years and years and years. So, how do I get in there? I'm assuming it's a snipe. A window or something, but these windows are boarded off. Literally says the key thing, a well-shot arrow from the right angle. What about on the lower section of room or roof? Yeah, this little midsection here. You just can't see through any of these windows. They're all boarded off. Mouse over them, they're not red, so they're not breakable. I'm pretty sure I've tested the piercing arrow and it doesn't work. Those are sometimes burnable and breakable. They have put so many ways up onto the roof, it's a bit sus. The only thing I can think of is like, if I continue this quest for whatever reason I need to go in there or something, so it just magically unlocks the door. That has happened before. I haven't checked this lower part of said roof, arguably. Up and over, please. Broken tree branch, berries. Apparently I can't climb that, that's always fun. Okay guys, there's too many people trying to climb this one roof. Can we bring it down a notch? Yeah, figure it out later. Sometimes I spend like a half hour trying to find these things. But it's been a long day. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so. Free the prisoners. Let's see what happens next in this quest.
Dietrich sent me. Let's get away from this place.
It's probably a run out and leave, so. Gotta just be missing it.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
The other options is down somewhere else and then back out and up. This is a big place to be looking for a down and then an out. Is there an inside to this little end cap? I don't think there is. So many blue objective markers. I'm an idiot. Can I see through this window right here? And I'm an idiot. 99% of the time. It's just me being an idiot. Blatantly obvious. Run around with a chicken with my head cut off. No idea what I'm doing. Oh. And we're in. I do want to read that, but not really, so I will though. Okay, everyone, excuse me. We have loot. On my own, like, freaking, wow, can't remember the name of that either. Little clique that follows you around all the time that celebrities get. Entourage, that's what I'm looking for. The Elderman and his consultant with the Theogens of the Shire, the decision is made to rebuild the ruins of the Roman heritage at Liva. All able-bodied men and women are called to return these buildings to their former glory. Well, they're all dead now, so good luck with that one.
Show me what lies ahead.
That is the most misclicked button I do in this game. Or V to hold it to pulse, tap it to do the crow. Try to rebind it, but you cannot. You can rebind the key, but you can't rebind that it's hold to do the pulse and that it's press to do the hawk. And I guess I could have rebound the hawk to another key, so even if I just tap it, it doesn't do anything. Genius comes in waves, you know? So does stupidity, though. So many things down there. You
can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Just go 100 meters away and just, yeah, we're good now. So who is this guy that you said you're the Lord and Savior of the universe because you're full of yourself now, brother?
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood.
Well, shit.
I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven.
2 hours ago, Cyberpunk released a new trailer for the first time in months. I should probably do a reaction video to it now.
If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight.
No, it's just a music
Without
video.
her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke.
Oh, this man says she's mad. Tell me the secret. Tell me the secret.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a fear and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. And tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Brother, you're creeping me out. You're going fucking full crazy. Your wife wants to sleep with me. She's had a thing for me for this. Like, this is just going bad so quick. Hey, there's a treasure outside that town that I missed in the water. Embarrassing. Either way, man, I think I'm gonna get up. Probably check out this video, probably do a reaction, then check the wood stove and probably go to bed. It's 2:09 in the morning, and like I told you, try not to go full backwards on the weekend because my wife. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. The raid was cool, it was fun. I hope to see you again. It's nice chatting with you. And thanks everyone else if you're watching this later, because these can be watched later. So I will see you all in the next video. Dig big out! And do all the YouTube stuff like subscribe, comment, and have all that fun shenanigans. Watch it all front to back. Actually, the number one thing you do to help a YouTuber.